Sorry. Oh yeah, earlier shift 3 meeting because it's important. Just wanted to get out the way as well. Like how you're treated there, unacceptable. So we talked about it afterwards. Special Perry there.
If you're saying it was
Cleared the
written
things
identically, it
up
says in the
from
legislation that
Maple's
they have to be
perspective.
notified and they
I
has to
guess
be
it was
some
more
type of
so.
written signed document.
Yeah, it was like
And that falls,
Perry
in my opinion, that falls
was the
on
one to let you in,
the
I
government
think, and I
agency
think
that
like really
issues it out,
through
doesn't have a receipt
Maple
for it.
up. But the words I exchanged does I felt like it was like this whole. I'm not gonna lie, it's freaking really distracted from talking. But yeah, I think Mabel's gonna talk to you later
Can't even get it back
or
in
when he
black.
can.
It's a blonde boy summer road. Hey, you want a drink?
But yeah,
Oh,
sorry for how all that
yeah,
went.
I did for the summer.
I appreciate
My
it.
job's way better than yours.
But it changes nothing.
You got that
Oh,
fucking
Santana,
Oh yeah,
I probably didn't tell you, but yesterday I went to the shift 3 meeting, and it was like
He's a meth
Maple was like,
you're like a
"Who let the mayor
like
in?"
a fucking
I'm like,
no.
I was confused. I was like, "Wait, huh?"
First off,
What
I'm
you
like,
mean,
"What do
world
you mean?
peace?
second off,
What do you mean? Who let the mayor in?"
Ace
But anyway, someone did let me in, and then after that, first of all, I didn't answer the question because the question wasn't proposed to me. It wasn't like, "Hey, who let you in?" It was to everybody else. So I was like, I was
mm-hmm.
confused. I was like, huh? And then
never.
I wasn't even in there for 2 minutes. I was told, "You're not welcome here. Get out." Not once, but twice
By who?
by Davenport. And then they told me to leave and that this is PD discussion, but Rue and Rohan were still in there.
Oh,
I think
very
Yeah, yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Very
A
interesting.
cop's wife and a dispatcher. Clerk.
Hopefully you
But I
know.
can't be in there.
Yeah, hopefully you
What about
know.
EMS? Were they in there?
I don't think so. What up, Christian? Yeah,
Very
yeah.
interesting. Well,
Oh, and
Oh
very
yeah, that's
intriguing.
rough.
they're not helping the
Um,
relations.
yeah. I don't have anything to
Not, su-
say.
not surprised about Davenport, though.
What the? Who the fuck said 8 out of 10?
Thanks so much for the
Never
sub.
heard a single good thing about that guy.
Or what if you take my name
Yeah.
out of it? Then what's the rating?
That's the
Apologies
cop.
are not enough. But thank you.
This wall makes me feel like I need to eat some candy. I'm not gonna.
You know, there's a.
You might need
Please
to eat some
stop.
candy.
You do not. It's not glitter. It's not real.
What? Wait, the
Well,
wall
I
makes
know,
you?
yeah.
The cops
like, I
hate
don't know
sieves.
how to explain.
Some of them
like,
live
Ahem.
in these plants.
Tink, 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 tink. Hello, guys.
Hey, Mayor.
Well, anybody else, please be reminded that this is a session for Rhodes and Pred. You know, where you guys are brother departments and both chief. So I want you guys to have a working relationship.
We were brothers. We ain't brothers no more.
Damn, that shit
Well,
was deep.
well, yes.
That was a bit. That was a bit uncalled for.
No.
Wendy, thank you so much for the bro. You chose me.
I'm just dead to you.
You're not dead to me. You're just not my brother.
More
So-
chopped liver than dead.
How do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to be sitting here? Do you guys want her to be behind the bar?
I'd rather be sitting down over here and not at the bar.
Okay.
I will say
How
I
else
do
am I
plan on
supposed to get my
talking
drink?
to both of you individually, without
I
anybody
know.
like present in the room, so
Hello.
there's no like confusion.
Hello.
So who would
How are you? You're
talk
alive.
first? If that's okay.
Holy shit, your voice.
I can
What's
talk
wrong?
first.
Oh, I'm in like a
Sounds good. You
therapist
wanna go
meeting right
downstairs
now.
with me?
Oh shit.
Oh,
okay.
I'll talk
Okay.
in
Yeah,
front of
yeah.
everybody. I don't
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
let you
also
go
talk
then.
in front of everyone. That's fine.
Oh wait, sorry.
Are
Do
you
you want to come?
Positive. I've got nothing to hide. I'm an
At your
open book.
therapist meeting?
That's some
It's not me.
leadership.
It's not my therapist. It's for Kyle and Rose.
Shit right there.
Yeah, that won't
Okay,
be a
where
problem
at?
with me. It might
Oh,
be
I'll
with
ping you.
Fred.
Get away from me.
Okay, 496.
Girl, we don't do that no more.
I can choose my space.
Oh, I don't know.
All right. Well, in that case,
I haven't been around.
Oh yeah, we know. We freaking know.
Okay. Well, let's hear about your
Crazy.
relationship with each other. When did it start? And
Oh,
how was
okay,
it
okay, I'll be
now
there.
compared to
Okay, bye. Love you. See you.
Oh, man, me and
Bye.
Rhodes, we started off kind of like his frenemies. You know what I mean? He was always telling me
The
what
cops
to do. I
hate
was
Finley right
always
now.
you know,
Oh, I gotta make a state
doing
announcement.
drugs on duty or beating people in alleyways. Or
Ung, shut
putting
up, bro.
dollar signs on the rims of my Taurus, you know, but then, you know, I got an opportunity.
Oh, let me see here.
You know, I got an opportunity to
Oh wait, let me not see.
build something, take something that everybody hated and thought was a waste of time and turn it in something great, into something grand. And I knew that I needed someone to level me out a little bit if I was going to succeed. I know what type of man I am. I am a fucking whirlwind. I'm like a werewolf.
Oh my
Except
gosh.
I'm like always the wolf, and
Wolf,
rarely I turn into a
wolf,
human
Chief.
being.
Wolf, not wolf.
Wolf.
That's the
The
noise.
wolf.
Wolf is the noise they make.
Hey,
Wolf is
whoa,
what
whoa,
they
whoa!
are.
If I
Werewolf.
can't interrupt
Can
him,
we
Carmine,
make
you
sure
shut
to
your
not-
fucking mouth.
I'm sorry. It annoyed
Yeah.
me.
Okay,
Like when he says
listen.
water,
I am.
it's
Let me
fucking
make
annoying.
this clear. This is a therapy session between Rhodes and Kyle. I will ask anyone to leave. You don't shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I'll keep quiet. My
I
bad.
will
I'm
also
sorry. No more
ask you
outbursts.
to
My bad.
leave, too.
My bad.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
So,
Please continue.
so there I was. I got this opportunity. You know, I got a phone call from the governor. He said, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna rig the election so that you can win because you're the best choice." Like I knew ahead of time, and I was like, "So you want me to pretend to be excited and happy?" Yeah, we need you to do that. And I was like, "Okay, fine then. I'll be excited and happy." And then the Russians called, and then they said, "Da svidanya, privyet. We've rigged the election. We've siphoned 1 million votes towards you."
Angela? Hey, girl.
Hi.
Oh. I tried. What the heck?
Yo,
Nice to see you're freaking alive, bitch. Emphasis on the bitch.
Sorry. Hi.
Girl, there's a whole therapy session going on. Santana's gonna be so happy to see you, by the way. His girlfriend's here too. I don't know if you met her.
He's a great guy until he got chief of police and fucked me over. Now I just wish he was fucking dead.
Let me show you how to.
Now I just have these fantasies, these delusions where it's like he's
Up
sitting
here.
in his chair and I got my mask on with the turtleneck and I got the piano wire and he's sitting in his chair and he goes to turn around real quick because he can sense that something is amiss. But in that time frame, the wire's already around the neck and I'm just behind him. And the last thing that he sees is my blue eyes. You know, and then I wake up and I feel so happy because I'm like, yeah. And then the depression hits. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. This is awful. I'm in hell. You know, we can't even have basic conversations. I'll be like, Matt, Vivian, why? Why did these people get fired? Well, they got fired because the command team didn't trust them, Kyle. Let it go. All right, well, hold up. See, now, I'd like to just know why they didn't trust him. This might be beneficial information to me. You don't need to know that. I do need to know that. It's basic. It's not hard. I need to know that. And then, get this. Richard Dark pulls all of our permissions to see all the fucking reports for ODPD. There's a whole thing about it. The guy gets 1 dap. What he did is a felony. He did a felony. He gets 1 dap.
Oh.
Then we've had several conversations about Aaron Carter, how dog shit she is. I'm sure we all know how dog shit Aaron Carter is. We all know.
Oh.
We all know it. Aaron Carter's dumb. Dumb. And every single time it's just Aaron
Good morning,
Carter
that's not
ain't doing
over.
it.
What up,
It's
for
like,
Finn? Wendy,
you
my
can't
favorite.
live with these people. There's no communication. We're not able to communicate. Why can't we just communicate? I thought this was supposed to be the LSPD that depreded itself and we're gonna hold people accountable. And you know something? We're gonna make sure that these cops aren't fucking around. You got cops fucking around. You got cops doing crime. And you're not doing anything about it. What was the point? There was none. There was no point. What's the fucking question again?
No, you pretty much answered it spot on. Okay. And just writing this down. Okay. So you did bring up something, and I'm not quite sure if you specified what it was, right?
The news today. It seems
I know I
my
shouldn't interrupt.
life is gonna change.
Thank you so much for the
Close
follows.
my
Thank you. How are you doing, good?
Begin to pray as tears of joy
Stream down my face with arms wide open.
It is a jam.
Under the sunlight. What were you asking me again?
Actually, I think I got my answer.
Next.
I'll show you everything.
All right, sir, please. Okay, Rhodes, if you would like to step up to the mic, we can hear from you now.
We listen and we don't. Oh, sorry.
Okay, it's the same thing, right? So tell me about your relationship and compare it to where you are now.
The start, I mean, if we're talking like the beginning,
This guy's drinking.
Pred was nothing
Thanks so
more
much for the
than
follow.
like,
I'm so glad I set this up.
Pred just wanted to go against the grain for the longest time. I remember when we had to come up with the
Also, I'm eating
fucking,
pretzels. Sorry.
oh man, this was so many years ago. The fucking like union essentially to pay for vehicle repairs, and even though it made the most logical sense, I remember Pred wanting to just go against the grain and argue against it, even though it was like the only
That's her
solution at the
stream.
time. And then Pred, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Then we became
cheers.
friends, and I fairly consistently tried keeping him out of trouble.
Sir, are you alright? Do you need some water?
Yo!
I'm good.
Yo!
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna put some food and drinks here.
So we
Yeah,
ended up
man,
becoming
looking
really
good.
good friends, and
Thank you. Thank you.
long story short,
Oh my gosh.
Pred and I were we had a great working relationship because he was crazy and I was logical. But together, he would do the crazy things and I'd pull him to center. And we created easily one of the most successful departments the state has ever seen.
Sorry.
And that lasted for years. We'd get kicked down and we'd be right back up there over and over and over again. It didn't matter if it was the fucking governor who did it. We'd be right back up there because there was no better fit. Then, 2.5 years ago, Skeleton Crew starts in this police department, and I make it clear I want nothing to do with command or high command. The only exception being I would do it alongside Pred. And then the opportunity finally presented itself, and Pred ended up becoming the chief of police. Asked me to be the assistant chief of police, to which, again, considering it was the only scenario in which I did it. No issues whatsoever. Pretty much up until Pred ended up getting charged with the felony and had to be removed. Obviously, we had to wait 30 days before anything could happen. We did push certain things just to get legislation either clarified or it was primarily to get legislation clarified. But he approached me one day and said that he wanted to come back as a captain. Now, I spoke with the remainder of high command and command at the time, and upon speaking with them, they did not feel it appropriate for him to return as a captain, considering he had just been charged with the felony. And so I, in a follow-up conversation, had to tell Pred, despite the fact that him and I had essentially been best friends over the course of many fucking years, we worked very fucking well with each other. I had to look him in the face and tell him, unfortunately, I can't entertain that right now. The most I can do is have you returned as an officer and work your way back up. And he said, absolutely not. I don't accept that. And he instead opted to create his own department. And to this day, I will openly admit, and have many times, I know if the roles were reversed, if Pred were in my situation and I was in his, he would have given me exactly what I wanted. Without a doubt, without hesitation. But unfortunately, you know, my job as the chief of police is to do what's in the best interest of the LSPD. And considering everything, you know, in everyone's stance, I couldn't just make him a captain. I couldn't give him what he wanted. Not without it being to the detriment of the PD. So here we are. And now Pred oftentimes complains to complain. You look at him the wrong way, he complains, he screams, you know, if things don't go his way.
So it's not valid. So what I think isn't valid.
I never said it wasn't valid, Pred.
That's what when you say he's complaining to complain, you're basically invalidating everything I say.
So we're gonna get into that, but I want to make sure that we're not interrupting.
Yeah, we're gonna
him
get
while he's
into it,
talking.
Pred. We're gonna get into it. Hold your fucking horses, pal.
Fuck you!
Mr. Pred, if
my
you
God.
can't stay respectful during this, I'm gonna have to ask you to go downstairs while we figure this out.
And you know what? I'll say it. I fear right now that Pred no longer has someone to bring him back to fucking center.
Oh, I'm excited.
I think everyone eggs him on.
What are you trying to say? Why are you saying fuck me for? What the hell I do?
I don't think you're enough to bring him back to center.
Everybody
Okay, so
needs a yes
are we
man,
adding another
okay?
person to this therapy session? Okay, I didn't think so. All right, continue.
Carmine, this
please.
is your last fucking warning.
No, that was it.
What?
That was it.
That was
My
everything?
biggest fear
This
right
is
now
Carmine's last warning.
is that Pred doesn't have anyone to bring him back to center.
Okay.
I don't think there are enough people in his department who are willing to tell him no, that's a bad fucking idea. They hear an ounce of what could have been like a joke, and they double, triple, quadruple down on it and never tell him, Pred, we can't do that.
Okay. Got it.
So yeah, the relationship between us, not exactly the best.
Mm.
Yeah, because of you. Yeah,
Mr.
literally
Brad?
because of you.
Mr. Pred. All right. Anyways, Mr. Rhodes, I got that written down. Mr. Pred, I got your stuff written down as well. Okay, Mr. Rhodes, if you want to take a seat, give me 1 second. Okay. So overall, right, I'm gonna start off by saying that nothing is going to be fixed, handled, or understood to an extent in the first session, in which I feel like personally, and you can take this as you will,
Wait, what?
this shouldn't be only one session. Especially for the long history that you two have with each other. I feel like there's something that can be resolved here, and even maybe possibly healed. But that kind of determines on both of you and, you know, how much you're willing to put in.
Can I go back
to
up
do
there and say
so?
one more thing? One
Sure.
last thing. One last
Go
thing.
ahead.
He used to say if me and my husband weren't married, he would fuck us. And he no longer says that anymore.
Oh.
Because
I have
if
a
I
similar
was
thing as
gay,
well.
I could do better than you.
That's not what you used to say, Pred.
But I'm starting to realize what a bitch you are.
That's fucked up and you know it.
Yeah, I know it. And guess what? I feel nothing.
He
I
says this,
feel
but
nothing.
look at his
I
hair.
think you
He's
feel
trying
a
to
lot
be
right
more
now.
like me.
Oh.
No,
I see
this
that.
is because of Toretti. This is because of Toretti, actually.
I miss Toretti. I want
Rose
Toretti.
said something similar to me as well. I get it. But like,
Mhm.
I don't need that. I'm good. I'm great.
Can she get a warning on the board too, please?
Yep, that's a warning.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's gonna give me his green card. Don't need that. I'm good.
All right. So as I was saying, right, I do think that multiple sessions could definitely be very helpful. I really just want to do this to understand where you two are coming from, so we can kind of determine the next steps.
Oh, it's CC, by the way. C, not Crystal. Thank you.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
Crystal.
Okay.
No, it's CC.
Cece.
Double C is. Not talk about my size though.
Oh. Continue, honey, please.
Anyways, as I was saying, so I have some of these notes written down, and I'm gonna try to like connect them the best that I can. But like I said, I really wanted to emphasize that things are not going to be fixed in one session. You two are not going to be the best of friends again in one session. That is not what I'm looking to do either. Okay?
I understand.
Can I say
you get
something?
2 warnings. You get 2 warnings.
Psychology is a lie. Psychology is a lie made up by American media to try and make you feel okay for the bad things that you do. Guess what? I am bad. I do the bad things because the bad things make me feel good. All right? There's nothing wrong with that. All right, you want to know something? I am fucking pissed off that people think they can go to school for 4 years and understand the machinations of my mind. You know how hard it is to make a microchip? Do you know the science of how they make a microchip? It is flabbergasting. I have watched the video 4 times. I still don't understand it, and I am a genius. My genius intellect cannot wrap my arms around it. And you mean to tell me that you can read a book and understand people, but we can't even cure fucking cancer, but we can make a microchip with billions of little tiny transistors on it that you can't even fucking see? That are smaller than a fucking blood cell, that are smaller, that are like the size of a fucking atom?
He knows it's not only 4 years, right?
That's not true. That can't be. It's impossible.
He knows it's not only 4 years.
It is
I know,
impossible.
this is crazy.
Okay.
All right. I am a complex man. I am a god. I am better. I am the best. I am Dr. Manhattan.
Pred, just
But continue. No, don't interrupt him. Don't interrupt him. I want him to get it all off his chest.
Wait, can I
Honestly.
ask for something?
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
Can we have like a 60-second, like, I don't know, Rhodes and Kyle just like let everything out that they, like just like yell over each other and just let everything out that they wanted to say to each other,
Oh, that could get pretty chaotic.
I feel like they need chaotic a little bit.
You were my partner. I did everything for you, and in the end, you fucked
I
me.
could have still been your partner, but you decided
You
to
fucked
just
me.
create
I
your
just
own
think he's
department
heartbroken.
instead of working your way back up. And
I don't need to work my way back up. I'm Kyle Brad. I am a god.
30
Why
more
am I
seconds.
gonna work my way
That's
up
what I
when
thought,
I'm
but you
smarter
actually
than all
are.
of them? All of them are fucking stupid.
20 seconds.
Viv's not even a good god.
Pred, I'm gonna say this one
15
last time.
seconds.
You have no one reeling you in, and you are gonna do some dumb shit to get yourself in trouble again.
9 seconds.
Nah. I don't need anybody reeling me in.
Yes, you
wanna know
do.
something?
That's why you had
I'll
me for
reel
years.
myself in. Well,
Years,
guess what?
Pred.
You
Okay,
let
okay,
me.
that's time,
You
that's time.
You traitor.
The minute is up. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anywho,
I'm sorry.
I don't even know where to continue from where we just left off. Mr.
I know where to
Pratt, I understand
continue.
that you have your passionate
Carmine, you need to do a
feelings
better
about,
job at reeling him back to center, pal.
Ooh.
He is
Okay, so are we adding
way
Carmine
off.
to this conversation or not? Because I feel like we should at this point.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Might as
Carmine,
well.
please come
All
up
right,
to
in
the
that
mic.
case, I have a lot that I want to say.
I can
Oh,
add
I'd like you
Carmine
to.
in because I tried to follow
somebody-
you, Fred. You pushed me away, and I'm not coming back.
I don't. What do you
okay?
mean? I
Oh.
don't know who you are. What do you mean? I don't
You
know. I
always
don't
said
know
that.
who you are.
I followed
Who
you, and
are
you
you?
pretend I didn't exist.
Can she not
Wait.
wait her fucking turn?
Crystal?
Actually, no. This is
Can you not
Cece's
wait
turn.
her-
Okay,
that's right.
Carmine's on the stage.
Wrong, Cece. Get off
Cece
the
now.
fucking stage. Cece, get
I'm
up there.
sorry.
Get up there,
the therapist
Cece.
No,
decides. You don't
no,
get
wrong
to decide.
Wrong.
This is an MRPD.
Carmine, off the
Oh.
fucking stage,
Aren't they
pal.
both
It's
CC?
Cece's turn. The real Cece.
Wait, yeah, they are. They are both CC.
Whose
How about we
session
take
is this
turns?
for?
How about we take turns?
Yes.
I go
Bigger
first.
Honey,
than
there's a
Disney.
lot to unpack, honey. There is a lot.
Okay, well,
to
we're not unpacking everything today.
True.
Right?
True.
So, actually, Carmine and Cece, can y'all both get off the stage, please?
I can't believe this. You fucking
Get
stole
off the
this
stage,
moment from me,
please.
Cece. I fucking hate you.
I'm going
Cece.
down. You're going down with me.
Pred
But I
and
thought
Rhodes,
Carmine
I'm going
was
to be
gonna speak.
focusing on you two only. And we can add these two in for another session, but for right now, I'm just focusing on you two. Cece and Carmine,
Wendy.
if either of you interrupt again, I will be asking you to leave.
Oh.
Okay. And also another thing, the reason why I wanted to do separate conversations without people in the room is so we can avoid possibly having a yelling match between the two of you. So if one of you decides to have an outburst again, I will be separating the two of you, and we'll be doing it like that. Okay?
It won't be coming from me.
All right, that's
We need a
fine.
new
Yeah, I
therapist.
agree.
This one sucks.
And why do
Hey.
you
I
think
know,
that I
I
said
know
Show
she's
some
your
respect.
friend, but she fucking sucks. We need a new
No,
therapist.
she doesn't. What the
Why do you
fuck?
say that, though?
Have
She
some
doesn't want us to
respect.
argue. She doesn't want us to fucking argue. That's why we do it. I'm only here because if we're not going to argue, we're actually going to try and work through our feelings. I'm not working through anything. I'm never changing. Ever. I wish you were dead, crystal clear. And
Oh my
fuck you, you traitor.
gosh.
I saw that spot.
I hate the two of you. I hate the two of you. And I hope the two of you gets what's fucking coming.
We never
hope the two of
betrayed
you
you.
get what's
You're the
coming your
one
way.
who turned your back on us. And just because
I
it's
didn't
not
turn
what
my
you
back
want,
on nobody.
Actually, Rose, can I talk to you first? Can we come? Can we go downstairs? And then Finley, can you come with us?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
sure.
of course,
Sorry,
of course.
sorry,
Sorry,
Cece.
excuse me, guys. Sorry.
I'm never gonna change. Ever.
don't have to,
Even if there's a
sweetheart.
fire.
You don't
What
have
the fuck? Have some respect. This is her office.
Did with your hair, Crystal?
Oh, we got it.
I'm surprised you noticed or even remembered that small braid of yours.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you should
go
sit
ahead
on
and
the
take
big
a seat
chair.
wherever you feel best.
Well,
Oh, or the little chair.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm just
I'm
gonna stand. So if
clear
you want to sit
that
down.
way,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just saying, remember me or not?
All right. I feel like this might be a little bit easier. For you
Yeah,
to convey
but
how
he
you
likes the
feel
sound
about
of his
it.
own voice.
Oh yeah, I can tell for sure.
No question.
There's a lot of passion
Not really.
with how
It's
you
my
decide
job,
to go about
sister.
things.
It's
From
her
what I
job
can
to be a
tell, and,
therapist. It's
you know,
my
I
job to
think
be
that
like,
that's
get at each
to an
other. Go
extent
at
that,
it.
I can definitely understand where you were coming from
Like, you do what
with,
you
you know,
want.
needing someone to kind of hold him accountable and kind of bring him back to center. We all need someone like that. So I want to make sure that you know that what you said, I feel like is very valid, and it also shows that you care about who he is as a person and what he brings to the table. And I think that's something that's very viable to know. So I applaud you for saying that, especially in front of him, because not many people would say stuff like that about someone that they used to be really close with.
Yeah, we were too close for. He knows exactly how I feel regarding stuff like this. Unfortunately, again, he's never going to learn because Pred doesn't ever earn stuff. It is stuff given to him. He said it himself. The whole election thing regarding him becoming the chief of police was rigged. He didn't actually win it. It was given to him. And I will never doubt his ability to lead, especially when he had someone like me alongside him. However,
Wait, what's a wild statement? I'm
I
not
fear,
listening.
and this is my biggest concern, is that without that person to reel him back to center and be that logical thinker, he is going to do outlandish things and he is going to get in trouble and he is going to end up getting fired because he's going to have another felony. I care about Pred. Regardless of what he thinks, I care about him. But I can't feed into the whole, you know, him just being given stuff.
Oh, Angela, is that you, my lawyer?
There comes a time where someone makes a mistake and they need to learn from that mistake and earn their way back and not just be given it.
No, you're absolutely correct. And I think that's very commendable of you as well. And, you know, I feel like once people have this perception of life where they don't have to work for things harder than others, or maybe even if they get a little slap on the wrist and that's about it, you know, that there's a sense of entitlement that's built up where that trickles into every part of their life.
Did Koyo actually do that?
And being able to have an honest and genuine, I guess, support system behind them helps prevent it from getting to a place of
Is that not
things being self-destructive or just generally
low-key kind
destructive.
of crazy, you
And
know?
I can tell that that's what you were trying to do.
I thought
You
that
were
was a
trying to build
joke.
support system. I don't really know about the other people in his life.
Me too,
but
Wendy.
I do plan on talking to him about it if he allows me to.
Oh, trust me, I'll be upstairs and I'll be able to hear everything that y'all are talking about because he's gonna be screaming at the top of his lungs, and he's probably gonna continue calling you dog shit because when things don't go his way, he wants nothing more than to listen to the sound of his voice, something that he finds comforting.
My only thing is I can only assume that there's a reason for that, right? Normally, when people act out in ways like this, is because of something that maybe happened recently or previously that gave them some kind of trauma where they feel like they have to defend themselves in the most extreme way to be able to either be heard or understood without realizing that people are understanding them and hearing them in the room. A lot of that can stem from childhood trauma. So,
I see what you mean. Okay.
Because it's not what I'm saying, because you have been, from what I've heard. It's more or less continuing to be stern once things are fixed between you two, if they ever do become fixed. I'm not going to guarantee a fix, though. But I just want to be able to help you two kind of understand each other's perspectives a little bit better.
I appreciate that. I mean, you have your work cut out for you. I'll tell you that.
I just want my chiefs to get along. That's it.
I mean, what he did here to her about screaming and calling her dog shit, anytime things don't go his way, that's exactly what happens. Every single time without fail.
Yeah, that was fucked up. I had to clock his ass for that.
I appreciate that, by the way. I mean, it's fine overall. Like, anybody can have their opinion. And I understand, like, he's coming from a place of, I don't
talk about emotional outbursts. Am I right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He's passionate. I'll tell you that.
But it's okay. I'm not too upset about it. Honestly, I wanted to hear why he thought that, but he didn't technically give me that answer.
He won't give you the answer.
Yeah,
there is no answer, Queen.
You'll get a whole bunch of words, but no answer. He'll defer back to transistors and fucking.
Guys, can I eat my? Do you mind if I eat my pretzels?
You know, these chips and blah 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 blah. And 4 years.
Sorry,
and how
guys,
can you understand me? I'm a god. I know him. I know him as well as he knows him.
This is why I fuck with you, Wendy. This is why I fuck with you, Wendy.
Yes, we've been pretty much the best of friends. You know, phenomenal coworkers for years on end.
How many years?
Oh gosh. I don't even know. Off the top of my head, we were probably at the top of the department for a couple. I don't know.
Okay.
Multiple departments: BCSO, PBSO, and then CPD, and then LSPD now, up until, you know.
Yeah. So, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly do you want from this? What do you want the outcome to be in the end?
I want Pred to stop calling me a fucking traitor. I didn't give him what he wanted because he didn't deserve what he wanted. He wanted to come back and pretend that nothing happened. Because in most things in life, they're just given to Pred. And I will never doubt his ability to lead. He's one of the best leaders. I can promise you that he's one of the best leaders. But sometimes, if you don't get that slap on the wrist, and you aren't told to not do it again, or you aren't told you need to earn this back, you're just going to keep doing it over and over and over again because there's never been a consequence associated.
Guys, please go follow Honey. The therapist exclamation point Honey.
Okay, got it. So, like I was saying to you upstairs, right? Like, I want to make it extremely clear, and I think you understood this. We're not going to be able to fix anything today.
Girl, we could have daily sessions for a month. It won't be fixed. We're talking about Pred here.
Oh.
All right. Well, then in that case, I think.
Don't forget, I'm the logical one. He's the crazy one.
Which I feel like that combination normally complements each other.
They
So,
do,
you know,
yes,
there's
very
always a
well.
good possibility that things will work out.
You are my thing.
Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah, I will say
I
that.
hope so. Because I miss us being able to just talk things out without everything. Yeah, he walks into the office and he's at a 10 immediately. And we could promise him the fucking world and we will still fall short because he's not realistically looking for a solid answer. He's looking for what will most upset me as a means of trying to get back at me.
Right.
Let me ask you this.
I know you don't.
Let's say if one of your homeworks were like to spend the day together, writing together, would you be down for that?
Yeah, I wouldn't hesitate.
Okay. Okay, I see.
But during that, do I think I would have to be the person to reel him back to center before doing dumb shit? Absolutely.
They're fighting.
Oh, it looks like they might
They're
be
not that
fighting.
concerned.
They're pissed. They're doing your job. They're arguing.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
They're pissed. Hello, therapist. We need you up here.
You should bring Pred down here
They're
soon.
yelling louder. This is therapist. Therapist.
What is happening?
They're going at it. You guys taking too long. They're going at it.
You're being mean to her. Stop being mean.
She deserves to be mean too.
Okay, but no one deserves to be mean to her.
Pred.
Oh, like on label me how you want.
You guys
hater,
don't know
right?
what happened.
Heartbroken. Everyone can see it.
Yeah, you do sound a bit
I feel
heartbroken.
nothing.
But you
When I
do.
look at her, I just see a ghost.
No, but you do. You're angry. You're talking to her and you're angry. You feel anger. You have feelings.
You're not a therapist, okay? You're not a therapist.
It's okay if you're hurt.
Yeah, yelling at people feels good.
Obvious.
How about you
my
take your
gosh.
obvious comments to Reddit with all the other uninformed?
Good one, C Money. Good one.
Brad,
Good one,
you've
Triple
been
C.
paged by the therapist downstairs.
I can
It's
see
your
why
turn.
Carmine
God, I
is
gotta
with you.
talk to that
I bet he
fucking
supports
idiot.
everything you
Hey,
want.
don't you fucking call her an idiot. Watch your
fucking
fucking
respect.
mouth. No, you shut the fuck up. Who the fuck does this guy think he is disrespecting her in her office?
How to speak to
I
you.
didn't say you. I said clear.
It's her. Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
And
don't
it seems
disrespect her
to
either.
get
Like, what the
right.
fuck? It's the
Okay.
same shit.
Madam Mayor, I apologize.
Don't worry.
For everything. Okay,
CC,
I will
you're
make
the
it
You
better
apologize?
CC.
Yes, I
I'm
apologize
sorry
for
you
everything.
share initials with this man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Get through the glass.
You know, we used to have a name together. It was.
Squeeze your fat ass in there.
We were known as. We'll say, with me, he actually got some people shot. If I wasn't there, he would be the one on the
Yeah,
ground.
charlatan.
Where did you get that name from?
Yeah, that.
You don't know what a charlatan is?
No, I don't. Please educate me on
And
that.
Carmine, I have a question.
Kyle, sit the fuck down.
Yes, yeah, boss.
Center now that I'm not there.
Anywho. Alright, Finley, you can go ahead and take your seat too.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
A not good enough job reeling him back to center.
Oh.
Alright. So Mr. Pred, judging from everything that you kind of expressed upstairs, right, I have a general idea of how you feel about the situation as a whole.
How many years
But
was
I
I
wanted
the
to ask you,
undersheriff
what exactly do you
while he was
want
the
the
sheriff?
outcome of this to be?
That's true.
What do you mean I
What do I
can't
want
do
the
it?
outcome
I've
of
done
this
it.
to be?
Mhm.
Look, this PD is in a really rough spot. I mean,
Nah, Carmine, you're like
I
this
mean,
kid
in a
who
really,
stuff
really,
like
really,
wants
really
in the
rough
world and everything's like
rough
this and
spot, a
stuff,
gruff
and he's a
spot.
cockroach and now everything's bothering you.
What I want to
Bro,
see,
he's been
I
born
want to see
way
Rhodes
before
get
you, way
smoked.
before.
I want to see fucking Vivian get smoked. I want to see all them shift 2 fucks get smoked. And then I want to actually see someone come in
You'll learn.
and actually turn the
One
PD
day,
into
little
something.
guy.
Because right now,
Once you grow
the
up.
LSPD is just, they're just answering to what they're asked by other departments to do. You know what I mean? Like other departments just tell them what to do. All right, they're not tasked with dealing with terrorist threats and organizations. And I don't understand. They waste all these real resources dealing with the faceless and the new Babylon. They're just fucking foot soldiers and some other people's bullshit. We shouldn't even be participating in it. All right, we shouldn't even be taking part in that.
Bro, was
We
I
are local
muted?
police. The fuck is going on here? At a certain point, you got to say, hey, the military's got to come in. You got to do what you got to do. All right. The thing is, that line has been crossed long ago with several organizations, and nothing gets done about it. Nothing happens. All right, these people are all. Listen, you got to understand something. Right now,
I was muted,
all
bro.
those people in LSPD, all the people that have like a say, they're all manipulated by Brian Knight. Every single fucking one of them is just. Why do you think the fucking Brian Knight hates you so much, Mayor? Huh? I bet he hasn't even talked to you yet.
Who?
Because I bet he hasn't. Has he?
Who? Brian Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a meeting with him in an hour.
Oh, I bet you that's gonna go fucking great. I bet you that's gonna go fucking fantastic. All right, look, I'm just telling you. All right, all these people, they think they're not leading anything. They're allowing. What they're doing is all the leaders in LSPD are standing aside so they can be led by somebody else. That's why there's nothing going on over there. That's all it is. They're all just stormtroopers. All right, that's all they all are now.
Can I ask you a question?
I agree.
Personally, it's a personal question, okay? Is that okay? Are you okay with that, therapist? Winters? Thank you so much. What would you do if one of your command members kicked me out of your meeting and said, "You're not welcome here, get out"? What would you do?
Wow, that is terrible. That is actually terrible. That's what he said?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What would you do?
Me or her?
Yeah. No, you. What would you do if
Fire that motherfucker?
Oh. Really?
I ain't never had it. No one did that under my watch. Ain't no one that dumb.
Okay, Carmine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
so
would
much.
fire that motherfucker right then and there.
I should have asked Rose what would he do.
You would have sent me an email. I would have woke up just to fire him. I would be like, hey, you're done. Terminated. Right then and there.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that was my one question.
Okay. So I got an answer, but I got a workaround answer and not the direct one that I was looking for. In reference to why we're here, which is you and Rhodes and your relationship.
I was yelling at Rune, you got me.
And to follow this, what do you want to have with Rhodes? Do you want your friendship to be back on track? Do you want to just be able to communicate like you said upstairs? Or do you want nothing to do with each other and just to be heard?
In a professional manner, I would like for us to be able to communicate. But outside of that, I don't give a fuck about nothing. I ain't trying to fix nothing. Right?
Bro. Razzle, I need you, bro.
With too much hatred.
I need you. I'm not even kidding.
And not enough empathy.
Mm-hmm.
This used to be a mixture of like 25%, 75%, empathy to fucking hate.
You need to give me that fucking house, bitch.
It's just all hate. Honestly, I wish everybody that's my enemy and adversary the worst. I want them to die. I want them to suffer.
Put it in your wiki. Fuck you.
I just want them all dead. I want them all dead, inside and out.
Okay. All right. So question. What is ideal communication for you? What does that look like? What does it sound like?
What did what sound like?
Ideal communication.
Ideal communication is when I ask something basic that you have answers for me about things. Whenever I come to these people about the wrongs that their department's doing, right? And I need some type of information from them, I can never get it, and I can never get any resolution. I ask them for basic shit. And then nothing ever gets done. Literally, when I got fired, Viv was in there talking about how this is going to be the department that holds people responsible. You know, we're going to be the department that's responsible and uplifting police. And all they've done is somehow make it worse. You know, at least people, when I was in charge, were too afraid to fuck up because they know what would happen. But now they're not afraid of doing shit because they know that this goddamn Care Bear PD is just going to play patty cake with them and send them on their fucking way. There ain't nobody holding anybody accountable. The only people that got held accountable are me and my people.
Okay.
I had a dog shit court case where there wasn't even any fucking probable cause for anything. It was a bad faith investigation. Prosecutorial misconduct. Fucking operated in malice. Judges didn't fucking care. All right? I don't know what the fuck Brian Knight was telling these people behind the scenes, but I couldn't even get a fair judicial appeal. All right? I ain't never heard of a fucking court case in American history where a judge misrepresented evidence publicly on a docket for their decision making and it not be thrown out. And the whole court trial not be removed and dismissed without prejudice. Try and find one. There ain't any. There ain't any fucking cases where a judge misrepresented facts in their statement and then somehow it was all good. I mean, even the day before my fucking appeal, the judge who oversaw my case took the stand in front of everybody and said she doesn't even read the reports the PD gives her. She just signs their warrants. And that's the person that fucking found me guilty of something where a guy said I did something and I said I didn't. Allowing the goddamn PD to prosecute me unjustly and targeted in broad daylight and nothing got done.
Doesn't have to be an intentional thing.
The problem is, listen, you want to know what my issue is in this world? Everybody's a fucking idiot. Everybody's too easily manipulated because they're all weak. I wish they all were dead.
No.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I was
So,
muted.
from this,
Why the
right,
fuck do I keep getting muted?
you have
Did y'all hear what I said?
completely different perspective. on
That
everything.
Santana called her out for saying that?
You know, judging from what I'm hearing, you're very innovative on how you want things to go, how you plan things, and also how you lead things, right? I also want to take note that Rhodes was giving you, I guess, props for acknowledging how much you
Fuck
put
him.
into
I don't
that.
need his props.
Pete, asking questions makes them pieces of shit.
I know.
I hope his
Madam Mayor?
Ahem. So,
Like if I'm not around, Finley will kill me. So I don't want to die.
I will. I will actually. Yeah, I will. No, I'm just
Hi,
kidding.
Finley.
Hey,
Allegedly.
Hey,
so yesterday, I'm sure you saw my text.
I did.
Yeah, what's going on with that? What's the plan?
So I believe Maple reached out. Apparently, there was a miscommunication.
There's no miscommunication.
Well, no. From my understanding, I think you had entered while something was being discussed, and there shouldn't have been any civilians. But
I got
there was
singled out and
another.
kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah. So neither of you two should have been there at that time. To be clear, I don't know if you walked in.
People with no accountability, not acknowledging what the guy did. Typical. Let's make something.
You don't even have context.
I have more context than you.
Oh my gosh.
I have more fucking context.
honey,
than you
wait
do.
your
Sure.
turn, please. It's like not even. You're discussing stuff right now.
Excuse me?
But no, I spoke to
I
both
think that's
Davenport
talking to
and
you.
Maple. And Maple, from my understand, hello, where'd you? There he is. Maple, I believe, reached out to you and wanted to discuss what actually occurred.
No, I know what actually occurred. I mean, there's just no questions about it. I walked in, he singled me out, they told me, get out. That's what happened. There's no miscommunication. Rue was standing right in front of me. Literally, I was standing at this back wall, and Rue was like, where you're standing. So there's no
Yeah,
Damn, the mayor
been
miscommunication.
candidate
present for
that
that
loses
either.
gets to send the meetings over there at MRPD. That's
And
fucking
then-
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and I get
Here's
kicked
what
out.
doesn't make sense to me, Philly. We've
Don't
been
forget the
to a
part where they
million
said they don't
meetings,
want you there.
Right?
Oh
And
yeah,
every
they
time
did
we're at a
tell me that
meeting,
I'm not
when they
welcome.
discuss PD stuff, they're always like, "All right, we're about to talk about some PD stuff. Can anybody, like,
Oh,
leave,
yeah.
whatever?"
It's
I
always
think it
been
was
like
like
that.
midway
They specifically told her you are not welcome here. That
Yeah,
was
and I'm
specific.
tired of
They've
excuses.
never
What's
said
gonna
nothing
happen?
like
There's
that.
no
That's
miscommunication about that.
targeted.
They
That's
said
like,
what they
"Send a
said. It was
fuck
very
back."
clear.
That is targeted.
I'm not. There's no like
hello?
miscommunications at all. You know, it was very very clear that I
I'd
was not
fire 'em.
welcome there. What's happening? You know?
So in the meeting today, I went over the general structure of the other meeting that happens, which is the one that's in 3 minutes, regarding, you know, any faction or whatever who'd like to make announcements at the beginning can. But when there is PD specific stuff, everyone is asked to leave at that point.
But everyone was not
it
asked to
should-
leave. As soon as I walked
Well,
in,
I mean,
30 seconds later, it was who let
CC
the
had
mayor
mentioned
in.
that you had walked in midway through.
It was like discussed midway through, and then that's when they brought it up. But still, the way they said it afterwards, yeah, it just sounded a bit targeted. For Maple, he didn't see Rue. It just looks like she was in the corner of the room. But yeah, that's he said he slipped his
She was
mind.
standing right in front of me. Why are we making excuses?
Oh, and I'm sorry. I mean, from my recollection, I remember
what
seeing
the
the corner. Maybe she
LSPD
moved.
does.
Like
They
let's
take
not
advantage of the-
do the
listen, you gotta
whole
understand
like
something, Mayor.
no, it's not. It was very very. Rue was standing literally. I was standing right here. I just walked in, and Rue was standing right there. So there's no I missed Rue or anything. She was standing right in front of me, literally right in front of me. I could.
You see, Mayor Rhodes is a nice guy, so everybody around him is taking advantage of him, trying to make him a scapegoat for everything because they see everybody around him doing shit to us and getting protected for it. So they said, hey, we might as well just fucking go at the mayor. Who gives a shit?
Yes.
See, Rhodes is actually
boss.
a pretty decent guy, but he gives people too much leeway, so they take advantage of him.
So is that what I'm getting? Just to make this clear, an apology?
They won't do anything. He'll probably get one dap, or they'll fucking take away his
I'm not
interceptor
Maple
for a day.
or Davenport, but I would highly recommend.
But you are the chief.
Correct. I would highly recommend conversing with the people that you have issues with.
Okay. Noted. I will discuss with the people that I have issues with and not the chief. Got you.
Speaking of which, I might have an issue. Actually, I do have an issue. I've heard that you've been inquiring about my removal.
Huh? I've been trying to do everything to work with you, and it's like.
Well, it's a yes or no question. Have you?
No.
No.
Oh, fuck it.
No,
Fire
You
him.
haven't contacted attorneys specific to how I
No,
would be
I have
removed.
not. I already know it's a. I mean, I've read the legislation. I have not contacted any attorney. I'm confused.
Okay, sure.
I think we need
I
another
haven't.
meeting after.
I have not contacted any
I'm gonna be
attorneys.
honest, I would love to trust you on that front, but my source is too reliable.
Yeah, just smoke
Okay,
the
I have
Moji.
not. I barely even know any lawyers. That's why I begged Angela to come back. And this is her first day back.
No, this was very much so a not today thing.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. And for Kit, Santana brought her in, so I'm confused.
Nothing with Kit.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. I'm confused.
I am too. I very much so am too.
Well,
I wonder who'll get the last word.
Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be some honesty here.
Always.
yeah, I'm being honest. I'm confused.
Your voice sounds like a background character. Just little screams in the background.
Oh, by the way, I'm making the PD thing I sent you a state announcement. I forgot to say that. Shit. I don't think. Finley has not inquired any attorney about removing Rhodes at all. That is a fact. I don't even know any attorneys. I don't even know. I generally don't even know any attorneys. Maybe you should. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 30 viewer raid. 30,000 people to me. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Rhodes wants to smoke. Yeah. Finley's dad is an attorney. Wait, what? But Finley never talked to Finley has not even seen you. So how would she? I'm confused. Finley hasn't even seen Raz. So this guy has 50 messages in my chat and has not followed me, I think. Anyways, guys, I felt like Kyle Pred was really feeling this song, so I'm gonna play it and you guys let me know if I was spot on, okay? Thank you so much for the follow. Wow, Finley's father. Finley Michael Ashton Schmidt Razel. Sorry guys, I meant to. I don't think I'm gonna get back on. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think I'm getting back on. I don't have anything to. Oh, listen to the song. Listen to the song, guys. Hold on. Let me full blast it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. I take that deep into the red, I gone fast. Mirror, mirror on the. You're looking bad. I know these bitches in my shadow feel so cold. I don't think these bitches know. I want their heads. I want them begging for their life. I want them dead. I know they heard a bitch was coming and they scared. I wanna pull the lace fronts off their heads. I want naughty bitches dead. Can't compete with me, I'm not the one. Hey, should go back and go to the meeting. fire.
No, I won't rest till all these bitches sleep. Lord, give me the strength, cause all these bitches weak. Man, I swear, I want these bitches all dead.
You play, you wanna make it through the night. Jess. I want these bitches all dead. And then they're trying to, bro, they're trying to be like, oh, we wanted to clear communications. No, the fuck you didn't. And then Rhodes says to Finley, talk to the people you have issues with. Bitch, you're the chief. It's not my job to punish people. No, I'm just kidding. I will say though, listen guys, personally, like I said. Hello, Snow. I will say, guys, listen. Like, yeah. Hello, it's me. I'm that bitch, bro. It's me. You sure Rose has nothing to do with it? Wait, about what? Guys, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I go through my viewer list so much just to see who's looking. And I just wanted to say I love you all, okay? Also, hi, Woolorp. Oh, you think it? He doesn't care. Every weekend. Bon appetit. You ain't welcome here. Guys, exclamation point Santana. Exclamation point Santana. Exclamation point deputy. That motherfucker right there. We gotta get him to stream. Hey. Like, yeah. Hello. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. It be me. Hello. It be getting tricked out by somebody, baby man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny how it's like Finley. You just want Rose back? That's funny. Oh my gosh, Jake. I got a message from someone and I thought it was you. I was like, cause they had you always have like a dog picture. Well, I always see you with a little dog in your picture. So I thought it was you. I'm like, why is Jake messaging me this? And then I realized it wasn't you, bro. I was so embarrassed, bro. I was so embarrassed. I was like, that is not him. I was so embarrassed. But this is Finley's anthem right now. They ain't ready enough. Wait, did I sass who? Oh no, I didn't. They be sexy as name 5 beats, gun pointed to your head. Bow, I'm dead. Going to bed. Run me my bed. The thing that I do, bro. Why is it taking so long to load in? Dying on the surgery table, I had to walk around here looking like you. Are you sure? Do she even got a BLT award? Sweat me. Be a Labrador. Pretty and a petty as fuck. I need another VIP, bro. I have like no VIPs. I like to You don't even type in my chat and you want VIP? Why you got kicked out of the condo? Why you be online but be lying though? Why you? I heard they call that little kitty out. Tell the folks what it's really about. Why you other people's face with the shitty mouth? Diarrhea beer, curse so you can before you see. I'm like, you guys don't type in my chat. I'm about to unmod everybody that I have as a mod. I need them to pull up. I need some real writers. I need some real write and dies. You better write and die when it comes to the shot. Hey. You need a consent. Who do I have as a mod? Cause I'm an icon. I'm a legend. Well, Snake doesn't come around. Shy does not come in my chat. The other ones are good. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty. Should I do a giveaway? A giveaway for VIP? No, I'm just kidding. You a bad bitch and you mad? Nah, what's up with Vito? Vito fuck with Finley, bruh. Motherfuckers be flipping. Let me see you clap. If you a real bad bitch, let me see you clap. If you a real bad bitch, let me see you clap. If you guys enjoyed the therapy session, be sure to follow the therapist. She woke up out of her busy day to help me do this RP. So, you know, I appreciate her. Oh, you did? Thank you. That's the first time. First time chatter. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know if she's ever gonna do it again, but maybe I gotta get a new therapist. But that's my goal. That is my goal. Bitch, I'm better than you. That's your friend. Fuck that bitch. Better her too. Shitting on hoes I got. And I'm better to do. Better than you. Face palm better than. I'm a bad bitch, you know my mirrors. Bro. See in Raul, bro. Raunia or is it Ronaya? You know what? Chatters like you make the streamers world go around. Bro, why is my game always like, why does this always happen? I'm doing shit that they can't fathom. 7 years old and still look plastic. Hey. Solo, you're so Sunyan. Hello? These are my characters. This is my doctor character. I never got a Sarai Luminestra. Better than you. Better than you. Better than you. These are like the same people. Dariana Jimenez. Wait, why do I have two? That's your friend. Fuck that bitch. Better her too. Shitting on hoes I got. And I'm better to do. Better L chatters. Face palm. Better than my body galore. Hold on. Finley gotta have an entrance. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta put the music up.
No style. I pop out when the crowd go wild. I show them how to be sexy. She ain't dressed like that for she met me. Baby, I'm crying, I'm dead, I'm weak. Bitches wanna steal my whole technique. Nah, that got it. Baby, I'm polished. Can't be modest, I'm too poppin'. Believe me, I tried it. Suckin' my teeth, rolling my eyelids. These broke hoes make my coochie itch. Can't no nigga ever braid on me. I don't care who he get. I stand the newest shit. My hair, my jewelry lit. If I like it, get two of it. On the phone with my man, like, ooh, I will look cute in this.
Bitch, I'm better than you.
I hope he doesn't forget that you are.
Should
their
I
boss.
say that? Did it need your permission? I'm just kidding. Let me not do that.
Well, let's make sure they do remember you're their boss. In fact, we are their boss.
Bruh. Oh. Hello, Mr. Pred.
I'm not gonna lie. I walked through that meeting, and guess what? They said I'm welcome there, but then I just said, "Oh, I guess just Bear ain't welcome in your meetings." I guess that's and that didn't fail to get a laugh from the entire room.
We don't get paid.
That didn't fail to get a laugh from everybody in there, and they're a tough crowd too. They're a tough ass crowd.
I'm surprised that the chief just texted me. Were you gonna say?
Yeah, he's being kind. You should just smoke his ass. Want to come over to the ODPD?
Oh, are you guys having your meeting right now?
I think I see some people up there. Looks like
Oh.
some of them are up there.
I was just gonna assert my authority in the LSPD meeting, but let us know. I mean, we could pull up.
Now you go assert your authority. I'm sure it'll go well. You have Viv. She's a radiant ball of sunshine and light.
Why don't you
know?
just go to the meeting? You all should go.
Being around them is one of the listen.
I'm bleeding.
That's why do you think I started my own
hospital.
department? So I don't have to be around them and go to their meetings. I don't want to go to them. We have our own meetings, and guess what? They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, that is true. They are fun.
Go.
Yeah, you should honestly
If I pass out,
look. I'm telling you, if you want to walk in there, fire road's right there. I'll go to town and I'll start firing everyone that I think should be removed from that. I'll interview all of them and be like, so what do you do here exactly? Oh, so wait, you're the assistant chief, but what do you do about anything? Give me some example. All right, fired. All right, next. All right, well, you're a captain here, so what do you do? All right, fired. Trim the fat. It's just 2 people. I'm going to interview them, but I already made up my mind. They're getting fired.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Look,
let this sound really
can I
juicy
give you
to
some
me.
advice?
Go ahead.
Listen, everybody in this city always says they're going to do something and then they never do it. This city is filled with dreamers.
True.
Don't be a dreamer. Be
Oh,
a
I'm not
doer.
a dreamer. I think, you know, I try to do it the nice way, but it's just not working. So.
Hey, you were looking good today, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you said that very drunkenly.
Yeah, you were looking really good today.
Oh, thank you? Question mark?
Yeah. Hey, no problem, Mayor. Hey, you give me a call if you need me.
Okay. Oh. This guy Kyle just said, give me a call when you need me. What the fuck? He's like,
That's really who let him drink at this
Who said that?
session.
well, he said stop by the liquor store when he was on the phone with me when he was on his way. Because I told him that it's with Rhodes, and he's like, oh, perfect. Stop by the liquor store. He said, you were looking real good today.
'Cause Honey is not about to deal with that bullshit again.
I know.
The only way she'll deal with him is if she can talk to him like one-on-one or only like another person in the
What's
room.
with the
no drinking.
homelessness issue?
Well, this is Los Santos. Everybody's homeless.
Yeah, but it's
Blame
got
the PD.
worse.
Don't blame the cops. It's their fault. They don't know how to do their
So,
job.
Angela, you coming around or what's the motive? Speak for
I
yourself.
see you
Fuck
3
you.
times this week at least. I don't believe.
Okay, giving her the honey treatment.
That's crazy.
Yes. That's a low bar.
Interesting.
That's wild.
Oh, Finley! Oh my gosh, y'all are here!
Oh, am I allowed here? Is that okay for me to be here, or am I gonna
we
get
welcome
kicked out again, or are we okay?
No.
We can do the chant again.
Oh.
Maybe.
No,
Okay.
Are you sure?
Well,
we were just talking about the reimbursement things and how the vehicle parts and such are going to be at 50%. And things aren't necessarily going to be paused on that front. However, food deliveries are being stopped permanently. And then when I provided clarity regarding some of the stuff that Santana had, I don't want to misstate anything. Would we be able to get clarity from the mayor's office directly regarding it being our choice to spend all our time on duty, and not spend money elsewhere, and how y'all shouldn't subsidize our whole life because we chose to make this our life?
Yeah, if you want
From
me
what?
to.
Yeah, come on up.
Do
Come on up.
not. Do
Elaborate.
not. Please.
What? I'm not gonna say nothing crazy. Promise.
Okay, go.
I also have a question.
I did apologize for that for the public, by the way. I did apologize last night for that. His statement.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Santana.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
First of all, thank you guys for making us feel welcome today. You know, last night it was not the case. Poor Finley.
Oops.
You know, had
I meant
deal
to
with
do that on Discord.
telling her she wasn't welcome here, even though she is the mayor. Anyways, I did not say that you guys should go off duty. I said most of you spend 90% of your time on duty. And because of this, most of your life, if not all of your life, which is work, right, is currently being subsidized. I said that didn't have to be the case because currently the state account is bleeding a lot of money. The past mayor did not leave it in a place where it is balanced at all. In fact, it is very much in the red. And due to that, budget cuts have to be made. That is why 50%, of reimbursements will happen.
Can I ask a question quickly though? How much is in the budget when you guys took over?
What does in the red mean?
We're losing a lot of money. That's what that means.
How much was in the budget when you took over?
Why don't you go to black instead?
Wait.
Gambling,
Let
rid of
Helen ask
black.
a question. She
How
has
about
a good
one at a
question.
time? Have some respect, please.
How much
Finley,
was
you
in
want
the
me to say?
budget when you took over, my dear?
Yeah, you can.
About 300 million.
Okay.
I have a question.
Oh shit.
Also,
I
let me
want
just say
300
this, because
million.
we're, being transparent about the money. Just in the last month, over, what is it, in the red, 80 million?
88, yeah.
$88 million in the red in the last month. Again, if you don't know what red means, it means that we are losing, negative, subtracting.
Bro.
That is a lot of money. Now, the bulk of that comes from PD expenses, most of it having to do with the car parts, engines, etc. We have pulled records for the last 3+ months of everything: the PD, the different departments, the county.
I know, right?
And so we need to try to balance that a little better. The easiest way to do so is by lowering the reimbursements from 100% to 50 for now. Obviously, if that becomes an issue where you guys cannot afford it, even though we very well know you guys can currently, you have money, and at the very least, over 20,000 bet, which is a lot of car parts and such, adjustments can be made. But for now, that's what it is. Sorry, go ahead. You have your hands up.
Question. This is for Rhodes and you.
It's bad.
So dispatch is part of the Unified Police Department. We don't have a budget or badges, and we rely on LSPD mainly for food.
Go out and get food.
What do
You guys can still eat. The PD has enough money to keep
We
doing
don't
food
have
orders.
badges.
You make me want to quit my job.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
That is not my fault.
Yeah, we don't have badges, so we can't flash them to get discounts.
Okay, we can
I
include
understand
dispatch. We can
we
make
can include
explicitly include dispatch if that helps.
Because people always forget about us, and it's upsetting.
Wednesday, don't
That's
you worry.
fair.
We'll get y'all badges. Don't you worry.
Yeah, like that's not a mayor problem. That's a PD problem. Get them badges. Hello?
The PD can absolutely still continue to do food orders. It's just paid by their budget, which can easily afford it. We know what's in there.
We don't have a budget.
No, the PD. You guys are part of the PD. They can continue to just do the orders, just pay for them.
Sorry, Raz, hold
The
on.
county, because we are bleeding money.
Rhodes, can I start a
Right, but we
dispatch
don't get paid
budget?
that back, right?
No, you don't. But you can afford it. We know what's in your account.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
So, are you familiar with the San Andreas Business Act?
Yes, I am.
All right. Are you aware of the contents of this legislation?
Yes, I am.
Have you read the Article 3 EMS law enforcement subsidies?
Yes, we have.
Have you read the line where it says the mayor's office shall pay for the respective county law enforcement, which includes mechanic shops and offices receive free meals while on duty representing their badge to the participating business. So is it for us to pay when we show our badges, or when the food vendor give us the food and you reimburse them? Because then it's not then it's just
It
complete
works
violation.
exactly like mechanic shop. They track it.
Okay.
They send that to us. We reimburse that.
So when we buy the food, buy is the wrong word. When we show our badges and we get the food, they note it down and you pay them, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Cool. Who are the participating businesses?
That is up to the businesses to participate.
So
We
you
do
have
not gatekeep.
no.
It is
so
not
you
just
have
stalls. It could be a ghost kitchen. It could be any food
Okay,
business.
well, have you made the list? Because
We
we
are
need
working
those
on
lists
that.
so we can go there.
Well,
It is
Yeah,
being
we're
worked
working
on.
on
wouldn't it make more
contracts.
sense to have made that list before cutting the reimbursements for the food?
If
'Cause now we're all
anybody
going
wants
to the food
to,
court, flashing our badges, and nobody is participating. So
No one's
well,
participating. And the other thing, I'm going to point this out from an
Just,
EMS standpoint.
we
going
don't
to the food
care.
court for myself and
Just
LSPD
kidding.
is, I'm sorry to say this to all of you, unnecessary and unsafe for PD at the best of times.
Hello?
Been taken hostage like 6 times.
Because they get attacked, bombarded, and they have better things to
Whose
do
fault
than
is
having to go there.
that?
Food should be delivered, and a contract should be made like the old way. It should never have been changed. I'm just.
That can still happen.
That
It's
can
just
still
paid by
happen
the
within their
department.
budget. Yeah.
Nobody is stopping that from happening.
just so you're aware, I went to Harmony, I went to the donut shop, the smoothie place, Takosuya, the pizza shop, kebabs.
I went to Big
They
Dog.
all said, all right, Big Dog. They all said, we're not participating at the moment. We're unaware of this.
Well,
up to
participating
them.
business. If you for the
So,
time
what-
being, if you need me to drop off 30 combos for free for now until we get you a list, I can do that.
But that's coming from your business then.
It is.
Don't
I
you
could
think
tank
that
it
feel a little unethical though?
gonna
That
say,
you're
that
going to
sounds-
use it from your
for
business?
free.
sounds
I'm not
unethical.
getting reimbursement from the government.
I mean,
It's for free.
Reimbursement or not, it's coming from your business.
Okay,
How
but
about
if
you make
no
this
part,
fair,
no,
then? It says
I mean, it's for free.
I
Nothing
mean,
is getting paid back. How's that
Okay, well,
unethical?
that's the thing.
Business.
You're funneling people into your business indirectly or directly, whatever. It still goes through your business. Does it not?
And it's for free
Is
at
the
no
food not
cost
coming
with
from
no
your side?
reimbursement.
Doesn't matter if it's coming from free. The product is coming from your business, is it not?
I mean, okay, yes.
Oh my god.
It's a donation. I don't see what's the issue with that.
It is up to the business.
So we
who
are a
sells food to
charity at this point.
participate.
Got it.
If the
Okay.
The charity gets grants too. We can just set up a charity.
Oh
at
wait, you
this
use?
point.
Does she
Want
know
that,
how
we can
donations work,
absolutely
bro?
do
I
that.
just said that.
Do open charity.
Okay, all right.
Well-
let's not derail this. Let's not derail
Sorry.
this. Just out of curiosity, were there just no participating businesses beforehand, and that's why it wasn't continued? In comparison to, say, vehicle repairs, which is continuing on without a hitch?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
What was the
I
question?
think none of the businesses were worried.
She's
about
trying
that.
to
They
insinuate
were
that,
doing
yeah.
Food orders instead, and people just suddenly stopped doing
Holy
the batch
shit,
thing a
Mike!
while ago. I remember when.
Oh
people
my
used
god,
to
hold
do
on.
it.
Oh yeah, they hate Finley because she had to do what was necessary. Oh, the marshals.
Now,
Just one, right?
Since we are trying to
miss
make
you. Oh,
this
shit.
thing again, we will be speaking to them
Aww.
directly, and asking them if they want to participate. because
We don't
anybody can.
care.
It's not even the way it's legislated right now. You can clearly see it's not leaving anybody out. All they have to do is be wanting to participate and track it. But we're gonna go ahead and make that even easier by actually reaching out directly to make sure they're aware, because a lot of people
Womp
aren't
womp. Cry about
aware
it.
of the impact.
We're sorry, respectfully, we don't care.
Okay.
So how do we as EMS get our food then?
The same way. We're
How
not
do you
reimbursing
get
you.
your food?
Through a delivery from a store each day.
We didn't cut that from your budget. This is PD.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Just
why you're bringing
clarifying.
the
I'm
EMS
just
into this. This
no.
is
I'm
PD only.
clarifying. That's all I'm
Okay.
doing. I'm just
Okay,
clarifying.
so we're not supposed to be here. Got it.
Wait,
EMS
so
not
what's the
welcome.
difference?
What?
No one
Nobody
anything
said-
about no one not being
Jennifer,
here.
Nobody
10-3,
said that. Oh my
10-3.
gosh. Nobody said.
You're talking
I
about
was
PD
just
budgets, not
clarifying
anybody
because
else.
I haven't spoken with any of you, so I don't know what is or isn't happening for EMS.
Okay, we're trying to figure that out too.
Go
But
ahead, sir, with the long, luscious beard.
oh, we don't give a fuck. I know, Raz, right? If the
80-something million.
sorry, let me
Was
listen.
like what you were in the red?
Yes.
Was that correct?
88.
Right? 88. Right. How much? Like, I don't know if you have a percentage or a number. How much of that was actually the PD, or like you know, how much was actually PD contributed to that?
Less than 40 over 30.
So it would be less than half, right? So,
Yeah, near half, about half. Not counting the 6 to 9 million in bet that was also given to you guys.
Right.
So that
just another
counts as well.
All
That
right.
was
Just
purchased with the state.
clarify question. How long has this office been in, or like active?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't remember what date the election was. Like,
The
when did you guys?
28th.
Oh,
28th.
like a week? Yeah.
All right. Has anything else been like quickly budget cut besides the PD, or is this the first one?
We are currently speaking to all departments. We spoke with the Sama yesterday.
No, my question was, have you cut any other budget or cut anything else, or is this the first thing you've done?
Oh no, this is the first one because it's the largest, but we will. Yes, we're
All
in
right,
the middle
okay.
of that.
Why does his mic
That was
sound
my
so
It's not just
ass?
PD, just so y'all are aware. This is not just PD. This is just the easiest.
Sorry,
first
I'm
thing
not
to do
reading
because
chat.
it's
Hold
the
on.
most impactful by far.
I just saw one
Is
person
the
say something
events
in.
budget going to be cut as well?
Yes.
Mm,
I've been looking into that personally, and it's
Yeah, the grants
Yeah.
will not be given out as easily as they have been, and not for nearly the amounts they have been. 100%.
What's your
It was
favorite
way too
color?
much. Thank you actually for asking that. Brown.
Just a question. So the event companies, I believe Miss Finley Schmidt owns, and if you're cutting the budget, are you still going to be charging 700K for fake weddings and stuff? Just a
for
question.
entertainment weddings. That was fake. It
You
was
mean
fake.
the entertainment wedding for the PD
Yeah, entertainment weddings.
that
Yeah,
was
exactly.
hosted?
I mean, 700K is still too much, right?
Was this for
kids.
Robbie and Perry's?
Yeah.
that was set up by your own officer,
I
Crystal,
said
by
I'll
the
pay
way.
for that. That was not PD side of things. I told you I'll pay
Oh.
for it about like not even a week ago. I told you, hey, I'm gonna pay. Tell me how much to pay, and you said, oh yeah, I forgot about it.
It was a lot, and I didn't want to
that
charge
it
you.
was
Yeah.
paid for, and you didn't tell me. I was gonna pay for that. I did not want anyone to pay for that.
So what was the point of
It
taking
was
from the
a lot of
Said,
money.
if it was a lot of money, why didn't you tell me in the first place? I asked you how much is it. You didn't give me a price.
Because I already talked with the office, and they didn't mind.
Actually, hang
But
on
then
a second.
then why later on, like been like a week ago, so I mentioned the wedding, and you said that yeah,
I talked to.
I'll send you how much to pay for it. So I wasn't even aware that I was paid for it, and I thought I was still gonna pay for it.
No, I said to not worry about it because I probably didn't explicitly say that I talked to them already, but I did talk to them, and yeah.
Okay, so why weren't you transparent about me with me about the payments?
That's my apologies if I didn't mention that. I did say that it's not to be worried about, but
someone else for the payments instead of me directly.
Sorry, what was the last part?
Why didn't you go to me directly about the payments?
Because it was expensive, the amount of money that I put in personally, so I just asked for it. But yeah, that's my apologies. I could have been more open, I guess, if that makes sense.
I have something to add to this, actually. Going back to our conversation the other day in the chief's office regarding how
I literally did tell her.
So now you're gonna go choose to cut out the grants after you got your 700K.
For the things that I paid for out of pocket, yeah.
I have a question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Can I ask that question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Regarding the miscommunication that happened the other day, where it was essentially said, you know, we should probably, you know, we can cover all these costs that we need to, you know, do our job as an essential service ourselves, because you've heard that cops have millions. Why, when an officer is attempting to pay something and spend their money on things outside of PD, are you not allowing that to happen?
Huh?
It's odd that you want that to happen now that you're in charge of that.
Hello?
But not before.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, I have a question.
What's up? Sorry.
Is it true that you like took off all the stuff from all the business or whatever? Like you removed the deals that they have with PD?
Yes. No, I didn't personally know.
Wait, who did that?
First of all, let me just say this: anything to
You
do
did
with the event grants, that's
Hold on,
going to
sorry.
be very transparent. None of that information is secretive. If any of you want to know about grants, which I guarantee you,
other
you
people
don't.
be getting away with it like she
No, hold on, listen, let me finish. I guarantee you, the vast majority of you know nothing about event grants. We can easily make a public list of all the grants that were given out during Denzel's term, and you guys can see.
Sorry, what was the question?
The amount of money.
Wait, who did if you didn't? Aren't you like the mayor?
Just so that you can see, because
Oh, are you asking about the event grants? Sorry, can you say that one more time? I'm in the middle of a meeting.
The businesses that had deals with the cops.
Oh, okay. So the PD is currently going to fund their own food orders. Yes, it's not gonna be like from the government. So they have money within their budget to be able to pay the food stalls. Yes.
Okay, and just being on the same page, I'm hearing that like is literally every shop like that?
It's not anything specific. It's like it's continuing on the what's it called? The San Andreas Business Act. So if your business wants to be able to give them food, then they can, as long as they track it, they can reimburse it from the government. Sorry, but they will be sustaining their own PD order. So if they canceled it because they don't see it fit in their budget, then you know, you can try to negotiate and see what they can afford. But for food orders, yeah, it's been canceled.
Is yours canceled too?
I don't have one.
Oh, why am I hearing that Paradise has one?
Huh?
Are you not a part of Paradise?
I mean, I own Paradise, but I'm confused. What do you mean that is my canceled too? We never had a PD order.
Oh, I guess that's what I'm hearing.
No, I said that I can, what's it called? Like, if they are struggling to find people, I could give them free food and not get myself reimbursed by the government, but that any business that wants to participate, they should be the one to contact them. Like wait, what do you guys own again? I know you guys own
kebab shop and the coffee shop.
Okay, so if you guys wanted to give them free food when you guys are open or something, you could get that reimbursed from the government. Yes.
Okay.
I know, Wendy. That is crazy. Yeah. Does that make sense, or I don't know if that.
I think so.
Okay. Do you know if Dill is around?
Yeah, Dill's around. That was the other thing I was gonna ask you about.
Oh, okay. I have a meeting at 2, and then after that, are you gonna be around? I don't know how long the meeting is gonna be.
What time is 2 for you? Like in an hour?
No, like in 15 minutes.
I am only gonna be around for 45 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go to sleep for an hour, and then I should be around after. So.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, I mean, if you're gonna be around in an hour, I should be free by then. So just send me a text if you want me, like, you know, to link up and you're around.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, bye.
See ya, bye.
I'm not cocked in, so I can't.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm here to make sure nobody does anything to you, of course.
Go in there.
You come in? I didn't know. It's awkward if I just go alone.
No. Go in there, because I have to make another
I'm
call.
And it was probably delivered hard.
I think he's apologizing. Let me see if Dill's gonna be around. If he's not gonna be around, that's okay. Let me just see how long Dill's gonna be around to see if I can be with her to approve her business. Real quick. Hey, Finley. Hey, I just spoke with Flippy, but I was just wondering, did you guys want to speak with me together, or is it okay if I we talk and see how your stuff's going, and then like for the business stuff, or are you guys doing that together?
With Flippy? I mean, I'm with Flippy right now if you want to just
Yeah,
talk.
I can't right now because in like 15 minutes I have to go to another meeting. So
I mean, whenever you're free. I mean, we've been missing each other, I guess. But I mean, Flippy and I are both around. I don't know how long we're gonna be around.
Okay.
But I think he wants to talk to you because he's also trying to do like an event, like a big concert sometime next week.
Okay.
So like he also wants to be there. So
okay, no problem. That's fine. He
Okay.
said that he'll be around after like an hour.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
I probably could see like if 2 hours from now is okay.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Alrighty. See you then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Going on with the bet? This is,
Oh,
I'm
that
coming
was
in a
so.
little late. What happened with the bet?
Austin Bean
What
got
are you
20,000 back. I believe Davenport
What?
got
Hey, I
some.
didn't do
Key
anything.
possibly
Fix
got some
this.
as well. Rhodes, did you get that info? The bet?
I think you're misinformed. Key does not have any.
Then I think it should have been split 10, 10, 10, and Austin got his portion or something like that. Does Davenport have some? 10,000?
I don't have an exact amount, but from my understanding, Davenport does, Bean does, Key does not.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well,
y'all.
that's what it is. I believe it's 30K total. It was supposed to be split like 10 to each shift, but I believe he got shift 1 and 2 because he does the budget stuff probably. And that's total of 9 mil, by the way.
How much money was paid out for events in the past 30 days?
I don't have the exact
How
figure
are
for
you guys
that.
able to just
You'd
find
have to
money
ask
from the
our
event?
treasurer.
Extra
He's the
spending.
one that
You
runs
actually
all
have to
the
cut
sheets
PD
and
shit?
stuff.
It's really that bad?
And I'm not the events person. I'm
You able to give us a number out?
focused on PD.
Well, no, I just wanted to ask that because you said we don't know anything.
It is pretty bad.
So I was like, we don't know anything about events, so that's why I wanted to ask the question. But if you
Also,
don't,
there's
Yeah,
either,
no,
no
then-
listen, you
but,
can
like,
ask
there's
the
gotta be
president,
a
the
way to
treasurer.
fix it
He's
that's
got
not,
all
like-
the figures. I'm not focused on events. I deal with
Cops to go
departments.
off duty. That's definitely not the solution here.
Actually, Vince is right there.
I do have a question. You know, you did mention if we don't know, you know, generally we shouldn't comment on it. And I am pretty big on transparency, and just wanted to know whether or not a rumor I was told was true regarding the mayor's cabinet reaching out to inquire about how to essentially best go about my removal as the chief of police. You'd be willing to comment on that? The PD?
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Of course.
Go ahead.
No.
I can speak for the entire mayor's office. There's a few of us in here. We have not to a single soul spoken about that. We haven't even spoken about that amongst ourselves. And why would we? The Constitution clearly states that the mayor can appoint somebody. So why would we even inquire about that? I feel like that's
I'm in
pointless.
agreement. I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah, so I don't know who told you that, but that's not the case. I can assure you that. And we
Not
told
this
you in our
again.
first meeting, just to, again, transparency, if we were ever going to do anything like that, you would know before anybody. We would be very transparent about everything. We're not going to just sweep the rug under anybody's feet.
Do you believe you have
guys
the
know
power
each
to
other?
remove the chief of police?
I do not. I am the deputy mayor.
Does the mayor believe they have the power to remove the chief of police?
The Constitution states they can appoint somebody.
What do you interpret that to mean? Can we just stop beating around the bush and just get to the meat and potatoes here? Like, do you guys feel as though you can remove the chief or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Rhodes, do you agree?
I disagree wholeheartedly.
I think you guys should chat that out at some point before it explodes into something that need not
I
be.
will bring
please.
the party who informed me.
Thank you.
Yeah, please do, because we haven't said that. I can promise you that.
Perfect. I'm glad.
I have a question now. Are you guys going to be replacing Rhodes with someone? And if you do, if you have any names?
That is not the plan right now. It's not.
No?
Yeah, I don't even think we.
I can tell you what I'm doing. I am
go ahead.
personally.
I don't know. I don't
personally
care.
Speaking one-on-one.
I'm freaking cold.
Talk to me. I have a set list of questions.
Freaking
I've spoken with
crazy.
multiple. I'm just continuing to do that so I can get a.
Do you have
better
names? Just
understanding.
curiosity is kicking in now. Who's going to be the new chief?
Wait, huh?
I just told you we don't have any plans on that.
Why not speak
But
to dispatch?
it's just.
I didn't say I
dispatch
wasn't
is
willing
welcome.
to. I can if you guys want to speak to me. Yeah.
We are the eyes and ears. We know all the drama. It's
Oh.
Yeah, we can
tell
chat. I
me
mean, my
shit.
questions are very like PD tailored, but yeah, you can always talk to us.
I have
We
a
have an open
question.
line.
I'm so cold, bro. I just want to get out of here. I told you guys I should have got off. I'm fucking
think
cold.
the PD officer is supposed to make when they're doing their job?
What are you asking?
He's asking what the salary should be.
I'm asking because the all equipment who are necessary to doing our job,
I'm
where we're doing
fucking
for the
cold.
government, not the private entity. We're doing it for government. Right now, we'll be forced to pay
Nobody
from
does. I
our
don't
money,
care.
because we are doing our job, and we're getting money for doing our job, And because of that, after doing 8 hours or whatever hours, we will be forced to spend all of that money to be operative in our job. How much we supposed to make when we doing our job?
I'm cold.
That's my question.
Nobody is making officers individually pay for anything. That's not happening, Jack. That's not changing for you.
Oh, okay.
The only difference, once again, is that when it comes to car parts, and the engines and all that, 50% will be covered by the county, 50% will be covered by the PD budget. Not your pocket. You're not going to be buying engines. The PD will just cover half of that. Their budget, which allows them to do so.
Yeah, I
Nothing
know,
changes
right?
for you personally.
It is.
Or
I'm
anything.
just gonna shut up, but I'm fucking cold. So I want to go in my bed. I'm sorry.
Me also, I feel like I've been here for a long time.
I don't have any additional questions.
I'll wait for the next meeting. I have more.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm so cold. If I'm not talking to you guys, I'm sorry, chat.
Does
I'm
anyone
so
have
fucking
any
cold.
announcements today?
Ooh.
I'm just going to reiterate a couple things
I'm
just
so
to ensure
cold,
we're all on
sorry.
the same page. This has been mentioned in every meeting I've been part of. The current request lawyer system is a bit of a problem, and oftentimes the first request is not being sent. Send it twice. 2 pings
Girl,
is
I'm
better
on my
than
way. I
0
have a
when we're
big ass
requesting
hoodie
lawyers.
and
In
I'm
fact,
still
we currently have someone actively
freezing.
being sued over this issue when it was not sort of identified as a problem at that point. So please, if you're using the
Oh,
request lawyer
no.
system, send it twice.
I need to get
Additionally,
off. I was
the
gonna
general
get off,
professionalism show that
but
you guys have gotten from me over the past few
I'm
weeks.
so cold.
If there are hostage takers, if there is a hostage, you are not to just be a sitting duck. Your guns are to be out. You are not to be, provoking a response from the hostage takers or saying or doing dumb shit. And that applies in pursuits and on megaphones. Don't be saying dumb shit. We have a professional image to maintain.
Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Lastly, it's going to be specific to the Den Act requirements. We must be in compliance with it. You are required to document the percentage of time off in addition to the time off, like actual time off for the time that they've been in custody if it's, excessive. Document both of those in your report. I don't care if it's in specific formatting at the top where you also indicate you're the arresting officer or if it's just in your statement. Just ensure that we are in compliance with the Den Act.
I'm in a meeting.
Because the numbers of compliance were abysmal at best. I'm not gonna lie, it has been quite some time. So unless there are important announcements, DOJ, anything from you guys?
Yeah, I got something big. Not DOJ,
6, 7.
though.
Yeah, you could let him go first.
Come.
Oh my gosh, I have to meet with Brian Knight after this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna
I
keep
might
this
put
rather
another hoodie
short.
on.
Over the past week, a series of individuals from New Babylon were sent into Bolingbrook on 72-hour holds, as well as some others that I'm going to skip over for the time being. Yesterday evening, a prison break occurred in which a estimated 30 plus escaped.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
With that having been said, the Department of Corrections is actively doing a head count to assert which individuals precisely have left. As I'm sure you understand, it's easy to for inmates
what
to
is he
kinda,
saying?
like hide in corners, this, that, and the third. So it can take a little bit of time.
I wasn't
until,
listening.
That list is created. I know many of you in this room and those that have yet to come on duty are very eager to begin a manhunt, and that manhunt will be taking place when the time is right. There
fuck does this
are
mean?
an estimated 10 detectives
Yes.
actively working through 500 books and notebooks, thousands of photographs, and hundreds of pieces of evidence, which will culminate to a docket posting.
Bro, my eyes hurt.
Which will go alongside said manhunt. Now, I think it is important to note the following. If you see individuals out there wearing Babylonian attire, that does not give us the right to simply look at them, detain them, and try to rinse them out, right? You still need to operate within the
Mind
realms
you,
of
Finley told
legality.
Crystal
Simply wearing an
that
attire does not make you guilty for anything. Not every single
girl, it's Messiah
member
with
of
the
New Babylon.
eye. Oh, and my fucking game crashes, bro. Bro. What is happening? I'm fucking. Of course, it freaking freezes. No, it's Nisaya. Nisaya. Oh. Maybe I need to. My room needs to be way warmer, which is so weird because I could feel that it's warm, but like I'm cold. Hold on, be right back. Be right back. Let me figure out how I can not be fucking cold.
Priorities.
This is so embarrassing. Okay, everyone's still here.
You doing a Disney meeting too, Rohan? Rohan, are you trying to tell her to get off the stage?
Can you hear me? Oh, I'm
Who's the metal hand?
lagging. I am
Also,
lagging.
hi guys. Cece here.
Stop, CC.
Not Crystal. Okay,
Oh.
got it right. Thank you. Real quick, I do apologize. I got pretty heated there. Very, very unprofessional of me. Yeah,
Nobody-
especially talk about events like you said. I don't know much about it. Maybe there's something I don't know about the wedding, or that, yeah, I don't know the clear picture.
Just
but
me?
something I think we can talk about later. So yeah,
She's
with
saying
my
it's not crystal clear in this moment. Get
excuse
it?
me.
Get it? Get it?
You weren't called crystal clear.
Well,
they were
it's
just
not crystal
clarifying
clear.
things
It
were not
was
crystal clear.
yeah. It's clearly CC right now. Okay.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Understood.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Clearly.
Never mind. Never mind.
Fine,
What's
okay.
the
Am I the only one
Sorry.
busting?
So image real quick. Okay, so there's some people going around and putting
Maybe.
cadets into lockers. Okay, it's not
Hell
high school.
yeah.
It is a PD.
Is it really just
place.
me? It might
Have you
have
ever seen a cadet locked up?
Let me see my task
Make
manager.
fun
Let
of
them
them?
figure it out. Yeah.
I think it
Oh
was Opal.
shit.
Let them figure it out.
My
Yeah,
PC
yeah.
is
If they can't
literally
get a
crying for
locker
help.
themselves, they should go back to school.
I think it's the stream.
Yeah.
Very worried for them.
Ricky, I'm gonna go stuff you in
That's
a locker.
so
I'm not a cadet
annoying.
anymore.
All
True.
right.
Yeah, that's the same.
Can I make
Let
an announcement, please?
Yep. Come on up. Come on up.
Opal, you're small enough to fit in a locker.
What the fuck?
Damn, get her!
Hello, everyone. It's Lucy.
I think I'm good now, right?
Hey, Lucy.
Hi everyone.
Oh, Lucy, hello.
I just want to make you guys aware of something. Yesterday, something tragic occurred at the Up and Atom. We were serving two fine people that were dining in, and the power went out. And unfortunately, one of their briefcases was stolen. And I don't want anyone to freak out, but there is a vial of blood inside of the briefcase that could alter
Sorry.
humanity for the rest of our lives.
I'm fucked up
So
right
if
now.
you guys could keep a lookout for a gray
I didn't even click
briefcase
my
with a vial of blood inside.
I didn't even click.
Please give me a call if you find it. Okay.
Did
Thank
they
you
take
so
that blood
much.
from one of the guys on the cruise ship?
I don't know.
Oh god, we're all gonna
possibly.
die. 38% mortality rate, guys. We're gonna die.
Well, it's an active investigation, so I shouldn't say much. But
Leave me alone.
Okay.
yeah, just keep
Thank
a
you.
lookout for the briefcase.
Thank you for the heads up, Lucy.
Of course.
We turn back
All right,
into
guys. I'm calling the meeting. It has been long enough. We're. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. Hold on. Come on up. Party. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up.
Yeah, party. Woo.
Ooh, good party.
Hey, those are DOT robes.
Hello,
Hey, Potty.
LSPD. I would like to introduce myself. I am just coming back from the BCSO taco party.
I want tacos. Wait, I want tacos.
You're just rubbing it on our face now.
What the fuck is this shit?
Quiet down.
Yep.
I, Party, am Mayor of the North, and would just like to introduce myself to everyone here because not only do I serve the North, I serve the South, I serve the state. So if there's anything you ever want to meet with me about, you are more than welcome to text or call me and we will talk. Thank you all so much. This party is forever.
Can you give us a budget?
Can you be all man?
Here, let me shake your hand, Rhodes. Let me shake your
We
hand.
have a fucking depression forever in the South. My
Thank
God.
you, everybody.
Appreciate you, party.
What a good
God let me live
Striker
till
has
May 15. Why would he say that?
Everyone, back to your fucking jobs.
God damn.
That's so crazy.
Roads the bits.
All right,
Just,
just one last announcement. Reminder: if you're interested in the bomb squad cert, look out for the interest list and put your name in there so I can have a head count. Thank you.
Rohan, picture number 3.
Picture number 3.
Meeting's
Rohan.
adjourned, but if you want to stay for picture number 3, you can.
I need to see picture number 3.
It's picture number 3. I'm
I
sorry.
have to know.
Picture
what's
number 3. I
going
need
on.
to know what's
also
on
need to
it.
know what
Need
picture
to
number
see
3
it.
is.
I need to see it.
Come join and become a cock where even chickens can fly. Okay.
I'm a cock.
Let's see a cock together, guys.
Yeah, and you put your cock pics into evidence, okay?
All right,
Once
guys.
Your police are
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
there. Get a bunch of cock pics for free there. Yes, sir. What?
Oh yeah, funny. We're not stupid. Sorry, let me rechat. Sorry, I had it closed. Let me see. What did you guys say?
Go, go, go!
EMS, please.
Let me see.
This has been the best PD meeting in ages.
She got stuff, she
Civilians.
just refused to eat it.
You need to eat.
Check it out.
You
Buttercup.
really do need
Chief's
to eat.
orders.
Oh yeah, go for that. Chief's order.
Wait, what? Really, Raz?
Hey, Ben.
Wait.
I'm not signed in, guys.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
bro,
Let's go to City Hall
I keep,
anyways.
my head is like, I'm having, I don't even know.
Can I speak to you for a second, please?
You know, I'm not at liberty to say what the vial of blood can do, but
Oh, I want to be turned back into like deep.
Bro, this happened to me yesterday too. I wonder.
Not on
Wait,
radio. I'll see you guys up there.
how did I get? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on, drop. Oh my gosh, I was so behind. Oh, that is not the car. I think it's this car. Okay, let me see. Why Steam outing me? That's funny. I saw that. I saw the woman dominance. I saw that. Sass and his tone. Oh, look at the sass and how much is in the PD budget. I know, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm just seeing it. How did the budget get so low? I give the marshals hundreds of millions of dollars and still left the office with close to 1 billion. Well,
where did I park?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna think for a second.
Oh yeah, I parked
Go to Senior Buns then. LMAO. They changed cars and house sales. Yeah. Oh, Raz. Yeah. If you didn't know, that's where the majority of the LS funds came from. So it makes, yeah, they cut the, well, since Danger, I guess. I have no idea. Supposedly that's what Denzel said. They cut the houses and cars to be for the state instead of the county. I didn't know food was such a hot topic in PD.
Hey, did you see my text by chance? You did? Okay, good. Just want to make sure because she gave me the heads up that she could still see all that stuff. I didn't even know.
Oh, Lucy said the ODPD meeting is still going. Oh shit, I forgot. We have that meeting with Brett. I mean, not.
Cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I saw I missed your call.
Oh yeah, hold on. Vince, sign in.
Yeah, of course. I'm going.
This guy. I'm trying to get this stuff done so I can. People don't understand that like 700K for the wedding, like that shit costs us up to 300K to get just the item. And then I paid for all the books, invitations, and stuff like that. Like I just didn't want to charge Crystal like, hey, the state's gonna cover half, give me half. Like it was a fake wedding, like it was. Like, hello, that's what the state is for. I'm allowed to request that. It's the people requesting $2.3 million for events that really should cost 500 to 800K. But you know, we ain't gonna talk about it. Do you want to go to the marshal's office? Because we have a meeting with them.
Is that it right there?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the
I was
observatory?
about to say that's.
Are you gonna take
which
it?
One?
You mean the observatory or here?
Yeah, which one?
I don't know.
Because the marshal's office is right there.
Can you ask Brian with this? I guess.
I'm trying to catch up on chat and I can't. Sorry guys, hold on.
Sir.
That was a nice little attempt.
Finley, I know we got a
in.
meeting. I need just a little bit to give some instructions, and then I'm gonna give you a ring, and I should be good.
Okay, do you want to meet at your office or up there in the observatory? Sorry.
We can do the observatory.
Okay, observatory.
Do you mind if we
I
reschedule
told
for
them they
an
can go to
hour
you
from
for
now?
specific figures and everything. You have all of it.
Okay, that's fine.
If we need, okay, yeah, and if you run into something, we can just look a huge
Bean
prison
tried
break
to say they only
yesterday,
spent 12
and
mil last month.
Oh.
I was like, we sent you
I
over
gotta
30.
make sure the ball's moving.
Okay,
Well,
sounds good.
Yeah, what they
So an hour
spent
from
is
now?
irrelevant.
All right,
They
I'll see you
got-
then.
An hour
They got
from
a
now.
ton of money from us.
Bye.
All right, he can say what they spent. I can tell them what they got.
He said to
There's a big
reschedule for an
difference.
hour from now. Let me call Dill and see. Oh yeah, let's go to ODPD and see if they still have their meeting.
It's a less hostile environment. Good change of pace. Also, Finley, I know you texted me. Do not worry about me. I am good. I can deal with that.
Sounds
There's a reason I volunteered to go
delivery
up there.
versus
I knew they were
going to
going
the
to do that
business
to me.
directly. I have no idea.
bother me.
Oh, Viv, I see what she's trying to do. Oh, you? What's she trying to do?
I'd
I
rather
don't
be
know.
me than you, to be
Sounds
honest.
like they should participate. We don't want to go to senior buns like commoners. Literally, it's for free.
It's so funny what they were
Alam,
trying
what
to
on
do
earth?
with the event stuff.
Huh? Just
So I
mind
told
you,
them to shut
I
the fuck up that y'all don't
paid.
know anything about it.
I paid a good amount of money, and I just wanted to be nice and not request like so much money from Crystal. And I told her, I was like, I requested it. You don't have to worry about it. I told her that, like face to face. I said I'm probably gonna request it, so you don't have to worry about it. I told her that literally.
Not just that, but I literally notice how after I said that they don't know anything about events and how expensive they are, and then I gave a list of people who got way more money from Denzel, they didn't say a word.
Oh,
They
really?
don't know nothing about that shit. Yes, I literally said Andre Tyson, Rissa, Osvaldo, Helio. Like, these are all people, probably not Helio, because he stopped doing it. But they all got more money than you.
Yeah.
Way more. And I told them we can make a whole report transparent about all the events Denzel paid for. And you can see them all. The same report we have, we could literally put that out there if need be. We're not hiding shit on events. But they're trying to make it a thing because you own a company. They're trying to paint you like you're taking money.
Yeah.
So don't worry, I wasn't letting
Oh,
myself.
did you not hear what I said?
Yeah.
I said that he wants to meet up in an hour.
Yeah, no, I heard you.
Oh. Let's go meet up with Dill.
You not want to come here then?
Did you not just hear me? He wants to meet up in an hour.
You're talking about Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was coming to ODPD. This is.
Okay.
You good?
I forgot. Sorry.
Open your eyes. This is not the observatory.
Is he trying to you're embezzling?
But yeah, that's why I told them, like,
free
y'all
solves
don't know
any
anything about
concern,
events
just
and how much
solves
they
the
cost.
problem.
You can just
Literally,
learn
all the
about that
marshals,
first,
they
and
hate
we
you.
can show
They
you.
do. You
Then
try to
have
be
try
nice and offer
paint
them
this
free
a
food, and
certain
they
way about
argue and
her
deny it.
events.
So now they can figure it out themselves. Well, Denzel, I mean not
They
Denzel.
didn't say shit about it.
Well, Wendy, guess. Why do I call you
Alright.
Denzel? I mean, go out and interact with the community. They are spicy. Holy crap, yo. Holy crapoli. I don't even know where this. I don't even know. I know you go in here.
Yeah, they're buildings up here on the other side of the monument.
I just mean, like, I don't even know when you go inside, like, I don't even know where to go. It's so, this place is so. Is it here? Is it here?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
guys.
Did we miss the meeting?
Yeah, we just finished.
Yeah, but you can probably still go in there and say fuck you to everybody.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank
All
you.
right, cool. Do it. Do it.
Fuck you. In my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, yo. Hello?
Oh, woo.
Where the fuck am I? Fucking hate this place.
I don't know where to go.
We're coming, Miss Bear. I gotta figure out how to take pictures. This way.
Which way?
Which way is this?
How did we end up here?
It's gotta be up here.
My day's been good.
I don't think it's up here, is it?
Doc, what's up, homie?
It is.
Oh.
I came here the other day and explored it.
Hello, you guys here to speak with the chief?
I did, thank you very much.
Yeah, the meeting just finished.
Statement in
Yeah, the
and
meeting's
so
concluded.
so
He's in the chief's office.
It took me like
Oh.
7 days to do it.
Are we welcome in this one? Are we welcome here?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
welcome.
you guys are definitely welcome here.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Say the word. You have Kyle Pratt on standby. The pen levels are so high. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, the only
Heard
mayor
the
we want in
posting
here is
too.
the not mayor Rue. That's him.
My bad.
Pardon me, Mayor.
Carmine, he'll show you the
I
chief.
understand why
for
Kyle
the
choked out EMS.
retaliation.
That is crazy to say. That is
Hey, I just wanted
crazy.
to say that
Can they
How's it
not
going,
survive
I'm
Angelo?
glad
without
that I'm not
free?
LSP80 anymore because with the way that was handled,
Oh, you like that?
I
You
didn't
like
piss
that?
anybody.
How's it
I know,
going?
of course not.
that
Oh,
was
hey.
just garbage how
Didn't
they
expect
treated
to see
you
you.
guys.
Wait.
So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hi, I just thought I'd come see
Oh,
how
I just want to.
you're
Although a
doing.
lot
There
of
seems
people
to
are
be,
frequency.
There's a reason I went
guys.
up there and I didn't
I
let
seem
her
to
go.
be fine.
'Cause I
Yeah,
knew
You're doing good
they were
things
gonna
for
do
them.
that. So I'd
The
rather
mayor's
tempt her.
here. Do you want to?
I don't care. I'm not.
Someone say
I'm
my
not
name?
good.
Sorry.
it was
What do you say?
actually
I am
crazy
not
Good to
gonna
see you.
lie.
They tried to call out an
Familiar
I woke up
face, you
earlier
know?
today and
getting
they're
paid
just
for running
crashing
an
out
event.
about food stall
Not to
food or something.
mention,
Yeah.
Want to bring
she's
you
not
guys
even
to
top
Fred's
3
office
people
if
that
you're
get the most
available?
money.
So,
Yeah, I believe it. So
What
I have
can
the
you
report
do,
right here.
Shrug?
but
I'm not gonna lie, it's
I
quite
was just
funny.
blown
Actually,
away.
Tyler.
I came
What's
back
why is
here
that funny?
and I told all them.
Just funny, isn't it?
I'm gonna screen that for quality assurance.
It
I
didn't even.
guess.
I mean, they paid
No,
for their
they
own
are.
food before me, so it's almost it's just
That's
back
okay. We
to
got
what the way it was.
Yeah, now
know?
they're
They gotta
purposely
deal with me
trying to tell
regardless. So.
people that the mayor's office is. I had someone call me in the middle of the meeting in regards to something that I just said in the meeting.
Oh yeah.
So that was
Oh yeah,
crazy.
no, they're no.
You let them know
Lily,
that
just
you're gonna
come
help
here a second.
escort them to Fred's office. All right, I'll be right back.
Fresh water jugs. Guys,
unfortunately, like just the way that it is. Like, if people don't like you, they'll make their mind up that they don't like you, and they'll just hate on you for eternity because that's you could now give them all $10 million each, but they then behind the back they'd still hate you. It's just what being the mayor is. There's nothing, unfortunately, and so and I don't mean this in like a how do I say this? I had people that were exactly the same towards me. Granted, I probably had less, but that was only because it was a me versus Carmella, right? And 350 people voted for me, whereas obviously yours was a 4-way. So there's all of us. Instantly, you have 300 people.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't want you as the mayor, so they're just going to be dicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like I heard that something happened in the shift 3 meeting, and let's be honest, right? Shift 3 is pretty much like where kind of Rue hangs around most of the time.
Yeah.
Like late shift 2, so they probably all voted for her, you know?
Yeah.
So
you better clock it, LMAO.
You're always going to meet resistance there. I mean, hey, one thing I would say, if it's shit and you just want to, how do I say? I stopped going to LSPD meetings. I'll be completely honest with you because the vibe was better up here. That's just me, just me being completely blunt. You know.
That's what everybody says. But they
You
just
also
stop.
one thing I would also say is you don't feel like you have to answer to anyone because they'll try and ask you all these questions that even they don't know the fucking answer to, and just to try and put you on the spot. And yeah, I mean, you've been in the office a week, you know.
Yeah.
But
the attitude in the room makes you sad.
It really brings out the best in people, doesn't it, when you change things? And that's what I've said to everybody. Like, would I have made the changes? No, because I ran the county how I wanted to run it.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, inherently, all the making changes I would have made, no. Is she justified to make them? Absolutely, because she's the mayor. You know, like, and all I've said to people is, you know, I will support her in making decisions that she believes are right. Like that's just kind of the way that I see it.
Yeah.
Obviously, people are just going to get upset about like anything you do. Everything that I did had reactions like that from some people or the other, right?
Yeah.
And that's just the way the role is. It's the most thankless fucking job in the city. But yeah, I mean, just try not to lose yourself because it gets a bit much, you know.
Finley's good. You know, yeah, I'm okay. I mean, it's a bit funny, but you know, I don't want to laugh in anyone's face, so I just keep my thoughts to myself because it's
problem is they make it worse for themselves, right? At the end of the
exactly.
Day, if you see how they act when you know to certain things, or let's be honest, a lot of them are probably assuming a lot of things. Because I mean, I've been told 5 different things, like 5 different variations, you know, of like the same thing, right? And I'm kind of thinking, sat there thinking, so which thing's the right thing? You know?
Yeah.
Because everybody's just interpreting it different.
nobody's. I don't know. Anyway, I won't keep you. You're obviously very busy, so I will leave you guys
Oh,
to
good.
it. Yeah, I mean, if you need anything, let me know. I can.
Oh, you should have seen what they just tried to do to me at the meeting. It's pretty
Why?
funny, actually. I don't know. They
What
just
is
tried to lash out at me and paint narratives about basically her stealing money for her own like event company and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Which is
you know
hilarious
how
because
you know
I have
how
the
you
report right in my face. Sorry about the event grant. She's not even top 3, or I even think even top 4. For the
yeah.
most money you gave. Andre, Arya Katz, Osvaldo, Rissa, they all got significantly more money. So
Literally, and
you know,
mind you,
they're just saying shit.
I didn't even request for all the events that I actually did.
The thing is that they're on about the term before. I think like, this was brought up to me earlier, and I said I didn't give Finley hardly anything, and they're on about but before you. I'm like, well, that's what do you want me to say? You know, like what?
Lord, before
That's
me
not even
what?
true though. You weren't even around for that for a long time before that. So I don't even know what they're talking about.
The issue is there's people that looked into all that and they were spreading that like prior to even me running for mayor, you know. So unfortunately, there's people that just love to. I don't know.
Wait, spreading what?
People that just thrive on making people being miserable. It's just the way this city is. Especially if there's
sounds like him.
stuff already going on that they're not involved in. They'll just chime in just to get a bit of excitement in their lives. I think.
Is that too bright? Nice, crazy.
They're just bitter.
Start singing 9 to 5.
I said something that they didn't like to Rhodes.
Who is this?
And Viv.
Thank you so much for the
About how
follow,
they spend
Ilya.
all their time on duty. They don't have a life outside of work.
A fan.
And that's really where it all stems from. So that that's my bad for saying that to them to their face.
Floss. You're right.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. But they're really just so mad about that one comment in one meeting.
Just cleared that up with Finley.
20-second comment.
I know, right?
And spiraling into
Fire him now on the spot.
I woke up
They've
this
always
morning and I
been
was
able
told
to.
that
Damn.
they've been
Why is
told
it
that
they
they should all get off duty because it's a life choice to be an officer. If they and if
Right,
they want
like
to
nobody
earn money,
said
they
that.
should do it elsewhere. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, right? Unfortunately, that's what happens. You know.
Out yesterday, and
It's
then you're welcome on.
no. I mean, hey, I
So
understand
dog,
what you're going through more than anyone, you know.
literally.
But hey, just keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure
Why do you
hopefully it
keep
settles
asking
down
the
for you.
same questions?
Listen, there's a reason
They want to
I
hear what they
volunteered
want to
go
hear.
up to the podium
This
and not
PD is
let
very
her,
respectful.
because I knew
Do
they were
not
just
listen
gonna
to
berate
people.
whoever. I could deal
He
with
just
it.
said
I don't
like
mind. They're
5
not gonna
times that
shake
was
me.
not in the plans.
I'm gonna need the
going
lead for a little
Dealing with
bit
PD
unless you
was
guys want to chat
this
with me.
PD was
I'll
always
leave you guys
knowing
to
how
it.
to approach them.
I'll see you later, guys.
I got time points. I gotta be like leave for 15 minutes. And come back.
right now?
Oh,
Okay, just to be
wait, what
clear,
happened?
Fred, since you're the chief, we're like allowed and welcome in this building.
Yeah, literally, Finley could smoke me and ruin this entire department. Then I'd be having to do the whole fucking, legal battle again. I don't got it in me to do that.
Oh,
what's my job title?
We just
What is Peach talking about?
I think I've expressed.
I mean, the only thing you guys can't be in there for is like confidential information. But you want to know something? They don't tell us that shit either.
PD not
so
have an account.
You get to
They
stay
do.
here
When you
for
get
the whole
competitive,
meetings.
they
I mean,
push back
we don't
with
know
you.
what's going on with shit.
Beautiful. Yeah, we just got like a nice, good lashing and berating up there just now in the
For
meeting.
what? Why though?
Oh, everything.
Everything.
They were
From
trying to
who?
paint narratives. They're basically trying to. It's mainly Viv too. She's real salty.
So why aren't you guys just smoking them? Why don't you just say go to
You're
the
not
fucking
wrong.
Chief Justice and just smoke them
You have
right
one
now?
job
You know want to know something? You know what
One
Bones did
job.
to me?
And
Bones
it's
told
a
me to get the
flippin'
fuck out of the meeting room, and I wasn't welcome there either. And as I walked out, I
you
didn't
said
even know the
that's
guy's
not your
name,
job.
and I made
Your
him
job
share
is
it.
to be a janitor. You got hired as a janitor.
You know?
And you ain't doing
Hey, I already
the
said if you
one
want
job
me to, I'll go
you're
over there and be their
supposed
chief
to
for a
do.
day.
You remember Turner?
Uh-huh.
When I was a justice, I got a phone call
Are
from
they
the
worried about
mayor
food?
and the message. I think
Well,
was that.
Santana also said something that they did not like, so not everybody
Police
hates
keys, demoting ticket, death,
Finley.
Guys, I'm having a private
and it just happened like that. Just boom, done.
It's not really private, Peach. I can hear it through the fucking wall.
Right, I hear
You
everything.
guys mind leaving? I'm having a private conversation. Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
See you later, guys. Thank you, bye.
Yeah, I don't know why they.
Bye.
They
Look,
want
here,
to
over
bite
here.
the hand that feeds
Let's
them.
go to my
you got to
office real quick, and I'll explain to you how these people think. Come on.
Who I am.
So everyone's
Oh,
always
gosh.
going to tell you
How I
that
got
me,
to-
I can't handle consequences. I'm the only
And what
goddamn
your
son of a
job
bitch that ever has them. All right, so let's go to my office and talk about how they can't handle consequences. Come on, gang. I got time to kill. Come on, guys. Go to my office. Everybody always says.
You know
my
what's
God,
funny?
They left you behind.
They did. I don't
I'll
even know.
escort you through.
Thank you.
Oh, they didn't get very far for a change. it is Pred leading. He's kind of a slow walker.
He's like, do you think that the mayor can just replace the chief? He asked like 3 times. I'm like,
I'm
tell
sorry,
him
but
to
they were
shut- Have
fishing
you
for
read the
something. They
legislation?
were
Why
fishing
not
for
just tell him to
something.
shut his fucking mouth.
Oh,
Like,
fish,
yes,
yeah,
we
yeah.
can.
Peach
I'm
has got
so
stuff on her
sorry
desk.
about Peach's desk. I'm talking to her about cleaning it up now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. The Constitution says that a mayor can appoint a mayor. It doesn't say anything about remove, but that hasn't stopped anyone in the past. There is precedent.
The thing is, if you just appoint a new person, that
you got to
removes the old one
understand how
automatically, no?
embedded the politics is in this city. All right, no matter what you do, you're either going to be a target or you're going to be a target, and that's just the reality of the situation. Now, me, I actually truly believe in honesty. I believe in being upfront with you about everything. There isn't anything that you can't ask me, and I won't be truthful with you on.
I'm making
All
sure.
right?
Yeah.
Truly, there isn't.
I think I caught up.
All right, I will
Hold
work
on.
with you. I want you to be comfortable here. I want you to enjoy your time as mayor, because here's the thing. I didn't get a chance to be mayor because the same shit that's starting with you happened to me. I was indicted for fucking 2.5 months. Constantly having to fucking, and guess what? I won 5 court cases and walked out fucking rich and with the jetpack. All right.
What they charge you for each time?
I got charged with a lot of shit. Grayson probably remembers some of it.
First time was an illegal search warrant that got overturned.
Yep.
So that's what he got indicted for basically the first 2 months of his term. Then while that was ongoing, they charged him with a violation of a court order because
they
he
did
paid a decorator during it when he was ordered not to touch the state funds. But there was somebody who'd done some fucking work and deserved to get paid.
Yep, they deserve to get paid.
And also, the violation of the court order was on the basis that he was currently under indictment for this illegal search warrant, right? That ultimately got overturned. So that should have gone away with everything else.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
And that actually cost me an expungement.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, I was indicted for a long time, but it seems like see, here's the thing, right? They did they were a lot more mask off with me than they are you. Like you guys, they're making little quips and fucking shit like that. Me, they were just fucking night raiding
I'm
me.
tired, man.
Right? They were
I'm
just
cold.
fucking taking my keys while I was fucking sleeping in my fucking bed, fucking trying to jumpstart new elections and shit.
Gotta
to fucking
restock.
replace me. All right, fucking pressing every single charge they could under the sun. So I mean, you don't got it. Just imagine. Just remember this. It could be worse. It could be fucking worse. That's why I want to support you. All right? I don't want to see you get steamrolled by these people. That's why you need to put someone in who will steamroll them like me. All right? Listen, I'm just saying, you make me chief right now. Haley steps into my job over here for 24 hours. I go over there for 24 hours. I'll take care of everything for you. I'll wake up tonight just to fire Maple and fucking Davenport. All right, I'll stay around just to fire Ruby Oxby.
He went chief for a day.
All right, I'll go down there right now and say, hey guys, listen, we got some shit we got to talk about. It's important. Viv, you're demoted, or you can quit. Rhodes, you're gonna be my ass chief, and you're just gonna sit there and watch like a good little cuck.
Oh.
And then you fire him? Or demote him after?
And then I fire him last. I pull you ever seen Commando?
No.
I thought you said you would kill me last, Matrix. You said you would kill me. I lied. And then he's dropped him when he was holding him with one hand.
Mm-hmm. Good movie.
I got a
So do I.
So you know what you do?
But the people would be
tell him
pissed.
you people, but then you make him fire Dark, and then you fire him directly afterwards.
Look, I don't want to put ideas in your head because, one, I know you're charged up and you seem like a logical person that wants to think what your options are. Right? But I do want to tell you something. The longer you wait to strike on these fucking people, I mean, the more prepared they're going to be. And then when you do take action, they're immediately going to retaliate. They have no tact. Right? It's everything they do is in malice. All right? Everything they do is in a state of malice, and the DOJ ignores
the challenge from Rhodes has been coming about a mayor being a chief of police being removed for about 2 years. He's been stuck on this idea. Even when I was at Justice, 2 or 3 times we got told, hey, look, if somebody gets removed, then we're going to challenge based on the idea that the Constitution says you can appoint, but not that you can remove. But every single chief change in the past 2 years has involved a mayor just unilaterally removing a mayor to removing a chief to appoint a new one. There is nothing that stopped that. If they unilaterally now decided to challenge that
RP's been
idea when it's
fun.
been done like 5 or 6 times,
No hard
I think you'd have
feelings
a really
ever.
good chance in court of just like brushing that to one side, unless what they want to make new laws and change the way everything's done.
Can the Constitution even be changed like that?
Yes.
The Constitution can be changed, but I mean, that has to be signed off by like the governor and a whole bunch of shit, right? What's the process? Like,
yeah, governor, and then probably a public vote with a mass majority, because the Constitution contains the mayor, the map of jurisdictions, right? And don't forget the jurisdiction to remove Chumash from Los Santos and move it to the north got changed by the last set of mayors, right? So that was a change in the Constitution.
Wow. Oh wait, Chumash is part of the South again?
No, it's part of the north. It got removed from the south and moved to the north.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Because the way I read it, and I guess it's up to interpretation, but if it says the mayor can appoint the chief, doesn't you appointing a new one automatically remove the other? Like,
that was that's the way I would have interpreted the law anyway. But the reality is, at this point, you've got 2 years of precedence of every other mayor doing that unilaterally at their own discretion. Like every time a mayor or a sheriff has been appointed, it's been using that process with somebody else being removed, unless they've voluntarily stepped down the way like Ventura did, right? Like, but every single incident is an incident of somebody getting yoinked from their job and somebody else being given it. What's the difference now? Just because it's Rhodes?
I guess the difference is, I think from what he said, that none of the other people even like tried to challenge it or fight it or something.
Yeah.
But by not challenging it, they've set precedence.
Yeah. No, I agree, 100%. I think it can just happen, but yeah. He just keeps bringing it up as if he's trying to like scare her into being like, oh, I guess I can't do that. It's really that's how it sounds to me.
I mean, that's what it is, right? They're gonna try and make you feel like what you're doing's wrong. It's called gaslighting.
True.
You are the democratically elected leader of Los Santos. The people wanted you. You have a mandate. That mandate includes choosing a chief of police. Like, and everybody who voted voted under the assumption you could appoint a chief of police. Changing the law right now is as undemocratic as it gets.
The only concern I really have is I genuinely don't know who I would put in place. Like, I don't even know. So it's like,
do interviews, do whatever you want to do. Pick somebody, appoint somebody interim until you've done interviews.
Nah, fuck that. Process takes too long. What you do now is they don't even have to have LEO experience. You take someone that'll do everything you fucking tell them and you put them in that spot. And then in that meantime, while that person's executing all the things that you want done, knowing that the sole reason that they're there is because of you and to fulfill what you want, then what you do is you fucking interview people for a chief.
Yeah.
What you just do is you fucking fire them, replace them with an interim chief, like someone that you can tell that hey, that person looked at me wrong, fire him, and then they'll go fire that motherfucker right there.
Yep.
You could technically appoint any clean civilian, right?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, you know what?
All I do is I'd quickly read over the impeachment legislation and just check if, like, check you're not opening yourself up to an accusation of incompetence or something in those regards. Other than that, yeah, legally you're totally in your power to appoint anybody you want. I just appoint somebody competent, right? Don't hire an idiot that's going to get you immediately impeached.
Maybe we get.
The issue is these people are never going to relent.
We get the.
I mean, apparently Rue's allowed to sit in those meetings, but the mayor ain't. You know, like what the fuck type of message does that send?
I guess that's the benefit of being a cop wife or something.
Yeah,
crazy.
maybe.
Yeah, I can't believe
I
that.
have
Literally
no
told her,
idea.
You're not welcome here. That is.
That's
and then tried to
wild.
say that's not targeted. That it was because they were discussing some shit.
Okay,
Have
but
you
that's
considered
do it.
Captain
a way
Peach
to
G
word
as the
ship.
chief of police of the LSPD?
Oh no. Sorry, Peach. No.
The worst part was listening to the fucking chief justify why it happened. That was wild to me. You know, when we were standing there and I heard the chief justify why that happened without admittedly not even knowing what happened, like he immediately went to default. I have to protect this person. No, that person. You know what? I actually asked this question today. I asked everybody in there, what do you think I would do if one of you people told the mayor to get the fuck out and she ain't welcome at our meetings? You know what they all said? You would fire me. They all know. See, that's the thing. Davenport did it knowing what could happen. But he knows that him and Rhodes, they're so tight, they're boys. Meanwhile, you know, what the fuck, why ain't we doing nothing about this?
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing stuff like that when they already think we want to replace him. Like, why would you try to make it quicker? I just don't get it.
You know what that was? That meeting? That was to make you guys look really bad in front of all those other officers. So that when you try and remove him, you guys still look like the bad people.
Yep. That's exactly how it is.
Did anybody inform them what was said at the meeting today?
Informed who?
I think they were there.
Wait, huh?
No, you weren't at. Were you at today's meeting?
Yeah, we were.
Wait,
yeah,
you
we
were.
were.
You were
Yeah.
when they were talking about funnel. Oh, okay.
We're talking about what? Funneling.
Wait, what
money?
happened?
Hold on, let me read my text. Stand by.
Yeah, talking about funneling money to your food business or some shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
mind you,
I'm
I
sorry,
said
I
for
read my
free
text.
at no
Yeah.
cost. Yeah. I said if it's such a struggle right now, until you guys find out, like, where you guys could get food from. I said in the meantime, I could give you free food at no cost and no reimbursement from the government at all.
Yeah, I'll just mention something. I was high command there for a year. I used to pay out for food from the LSPD budget, not from the mayor prior to Denzel. We never had an issue affording our own food. The only reason I wanted to have at least a couple things in the fridge was for when we had 95.
Hey, who the fuck's this guy?
Yeah, who? TJ out.
Oh,
TJ.
Hello?
TJ.
Hello.
Someone get that one-eyed freak out of here.
Hey, get out of here, you
Come on,
one-eyed
TJ.
bastard.
Come on, TJ.
No, well,
Follow
yeah,
me.
we'll see you in a little bit, TJ. Just give us a few minutes. That's what happens. We have an open door policy around here. We just every door's open, literally.
We know they can afford it. I mean, we know what
Yeah.
money they have. We see their accounts. We've gone through it.
But they're just so out of touch. They don't even understand that before Denzel, I actually had to pay out to each food booth from our budget, but also complained about why are we doing this? We should be going to Senior Bun. We should be seen more. We should be heard more. And less people are going to be taken from Senior Buns as hostages if we're there getting food consistently, right? More booths will be open. It's a cycle. And explaining
what
that
they
to
said?
people,
They said they're scared. They're scared to go
They
to the
said
food
they're scared to
stalls.
go to Senior Buns. We
Who?
get
They're
kidnapped.
officers. They're scared to go to the
They
food
said that.
stalls. They
They
shouldn't
actually
be
said
cops.
that.
They shouldn't be cops. They shouldn't be
That
cops.
dispatch kept repeating it. Every time I go off duty, I get kidnapped. Okay, I've been kidnapped
scared of
50 times
So
as a
me
county
being
clerk.
there is you not getting kidnapped. Hello? Problem solved. You know how many times I see a car pull up at Senior Buns, we're there, and I'm like, they're about to unload. They see us, they get back in, and they fucking leave because they're not going to take a hostage in front of us.
They
So,
said we
it
need
makes no
food
sense.
delivery orders because going to Senior Buns is a safety risk. And EMS said that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
What?
AMS is a different, but
You guys
the
understand
department's
what's
is crazy.
going on, right? They're looking for a reason because you're not who they wanted. I
Right.
know
Just
because
weaponizing
I've
confidence.
dealt with this, right?
They're gonna dig up all your
Politics.
skeletons.
Yeah.
Jelly Wally.
You got
They should.
anything
I don't have any.
happening? You guys aren't dotting your T's and crossing. Like I'm dotting your I's and cross your T's. Like I'm gonna be honest, they did it to Denzel before he was even in the fucking office.
okay? Fucking with his wife and trying to say some crazy shit. So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
want you guys to be aware that's how dirty they play. So
They're
I'm
venomous.
sure they're digging for something.
No,
Not
they-
saying
they
you guys
can.
have anything. I'm just letting you guys know.
Listen, they can dig all they want. We're
the
all
truth
clean
is,
civilians.
The truth is, if you take someone in that smokes the 5 of them that you have a problem with, the rest of them are just going to fall in line immediately. All right, it's the truth. Those people, they're just soldiers, and they're going to fold without any fucking resistance.
They want their
the second,
jobs.
the second that you take someone like me, put them in there, and I just fire 5 or 6 of them, they'll all be licking the bottom of my fucking heel in an hour. All right. Honestly, I'll go do it if you want. You think about it. I have no problem being the bad guy. I am the bad guy. Yeah. Haley will hold it down over here. I'll go over there for a day. Come back.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds so tempting. Just my own personal.
I can't believe you guys are
opinion.
thrown out of a meeting. That is, I would never.
We have historically had.
I
the
am
power
just
dynamic.
shocked about that.
Have you contemplated like a commissioner role in charge of the LSPD and the ODPD?
That's just, that is like, listen, we don't always have to like our boss, but there's certain
some
things you say out
decorum.
loud and keep to your fucking self, you know? And that's one thing that should have never been said. That is so disrespectful. And they're telling everybody in the department that they can have that level of respect for you as well, which is very low.
Have you ever considered a commissioner's role that has, it's a sole person appointed by the, we'll figure that out later. It's a sole person that has oversight over the marshals, Blaine County, LSPD, and ODPD, and will investigate them thoroughly of any wrongdoings or matters. Have you guys ever thought about how someone like that would be used? I mean, you're going to need to find a bad guy. You're going to need to find a guy that doesn't mind making enemies, but you're also going to have to find a guy that's by the book and, who gets things done right. And
Sorry,
I mean,
guys, I'm
they could
yawning.
just be
I'm really
right in
cold.
this room right now, staring out of a window.
What is he looking at?
The way to fix all of your problems could just be as easy as that. Commissioner
Wouldn't there need to be like
Kyle
a statewide
Pred.
thing for that?
That would sound good. Commissioner Kyle Pred. And I would say, hey, little buddy Brian, I'm going to have access to all your reports, okay? Don't throw too hard
He
at
is
the tantrum.
good.
I'm going to be reading a lot tonight. All right? I need you. We'll talk about your fuck-ups tomorrow, all right, little guy? All right?
Aww.
Perfect.
It's adorable.
Hey, little Matthew, want me to tuck you into bed? Shift 2 causing you problems again? All right, let me get the pacifier, and I'm going to kick all of them out. There you go. All of them. Gone. Gone. Vominos. Alvida Zane.
Why?
I'm curious, Mr. Grayson. If in a hypothetical scenario a director role was to be made, how would that work in a legal sense? Would there be like a statewide legislation?
If you wrote legislations county-wide first, which would put that commissioner in charge of the LSPD and the ODPD, that's absolutely your purview. That's your jurisdiction, right? At that point, if the Blaine County mayor also signed it, it would be statewide and put them in charge of all police, right?
But we could, like, theoretically in the county create this role out of nowhere and just be like, yeah, he's in charge of both of you, actually.
You're a legislative
think we
authority.
got
That's what
here?
you're there for. Yeah.
How do you think we got here, man?
You can found an entire department. You can restructure. You can place the
I have
position.
no idea.
And then look, if you legislate
I think
that
when
you can
stuff is
hire a commissioner
statewide,
right,
you can.
You still have
There's no
constitutional
contestant period.
jurisdiction over
Period?
hiring chiefs
Contacts
of
period?
police
Because
to
it's a
both
state
police
thing. I don't know.
departments, right? So then you've just created a
excuse
secondary,
me.
check
Sorry,
and a
guys.
balance of power, right? Like, yeah, you can absolutely legislate that. Why not? That's literally what you're elected to do.
Have a chat.
Hmm.
We are the government. Yes.
And there isn't anybody in this town that could beat me in a vote. Nobody. And Chief Maxwell, or Maxwell could just come work with me and be deputy commissioner, honestly. It'd be up to her. I don't know what she would want to do. I don't know. What would you want to do in that situation, that hypothetical,
pee.
Haley? Would you want to be chief over here? Or would you want to come be deputy commissioner with me? Fucking all these motherfuckers hate life.
Honestly, Fred, just wherever
Party
I'm
hardy.
needed. I mean, as long as things are operating, that's all I care about.
Ooh,
you
it
know?
feels nice and warm.
Pretty open with it.
Huh. Okay. Some things to consider.
Good ideas. Good ideas.
You gotta listen. Here's the thing, right? I'm just bullshit. I'm just presenting to you that you're the mayor. All right. Every mayor's shortcoming is they don't utilize the power that they have. You can literally spin whatever you want into fucking existence. You can literally fucking being a mayor is like having a philosopher's stone. You can literally will anything you desire into fucking existence.
Finley Flamel.
Yeah. Exactly. You can destroy your enemies right now if you wanted to. You could have your team start putting together legislation to have something be posted up for tomorrow. You're the only thing. The only shortcoming of being mayor is that people don't weaponize everything that they can. Don't be one of them people. I know what it's like because I was one of them people. I've tried to play politics with these people up and fucking down. When I was mayor in Blaine County, they hated me. They fucking treated me like I was garbage, my old alma mater. When I came down here and was chief, they worshiped me like a god, licked the fucking boot of my fucking shoe. The second that one bad thing happened, everybody said was dog shit. Everybody turned on me fucking immediately. They won't kiss the ring. They won't acknowledge anything. The only thing that these people acknowledge is their own power, what they want and their own desires. And these people don't care about what anybody else wants or needs that isn't of any value to them. These people deserve what they get. They deserve to wallow in pain and be in fucking agony. And
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. Like, what would be best for RP? And I don't even know.
They deserve to have fucking nothing.
I genuinely don't know.
To be
but then again, I'm also
smited by
really
God,
tired,
by the mayor.
So...
Yeah, that's what these fucking people deserve. Yeah. And me, I hesitated to do it not once but twice because I thought people can change, and I've learned a valuable lesson now. I was too nice before, and everybody said what a
I didn't
bastard
sleep
I was
much.
back then.
I slept like
I don't give a fuck. All right,
4 hours, 4.5
I'll
hours.
do whatever the fuck you tell me to do when it comes in regards to this shit. I want us to work together. All right. But these fucking people, you'll learn something real quick. I guarantee you that things are only going to get worse day in and day fucking out. Non-fucking stop.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think we're just trying to make sure everything we do is still legal and not impeachable. You know,
Midway. Thank you so much.
Hey,
we do want to last the whole 3 months.
Look,
Do you have lawyers on staff?
Yeah, we do
need more of them.
Who you
got? Need more.
We're working on getting a third.
Look, if you want independent consultancy, I can go off duty and talk to you about the legal shit. I'll help. You just like if you've got shit, you got to run by somebody, and you need like total straight down the line independent thought on it. Like just ask, okay?
Okay. Yeah, no, we got Hugh. He was with the last mayor. We also have Kit Archer.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. We just hired her.
She's a good one.
Yeah, good pickup. I
Oh
think.
yeah, that's a good.
And then
pickup.
Angela should also be helping us. He's also.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Angela Adams?
It's Miss
No,
Han, right?
Angela
hell
Han.
God dang, Peach.
I didn't know who.
Hi, I'm here.
Hi.
She is here.
Hey.
I have a question, maybe for all of you or Pred. This is just my own curiosity. You guys familiar with Craig Barrett? Any thoughts?
Yes.
He's a fucking asshole and he's fucking
God.
stupid.
I'll never forget that one time when he forced those cadets to plead guilty because they got hit by a snowball. Well, they hit Craig with a snowball, and then he pushed. What did he push? He pushed felony charges on them and stuff, didn't he?
Wasn't that Alana? He tried to make him. Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
but it was
he
like
charged-
Alana and two other
Yeah.
cadets.
Yeah, he charged a felony to officers for throwing a snowball at him.
I've known Craig for a lot of years. I was a marshal with him, and then
Me. I need to go pee, guys. I didn't want to leave. Oh, you don't what you'd make who? Give me a second, guys. I really need to pee. Okay, that's locked. Ooh.
They just don't understand.
But they
Also-
don't hear the answer yes when they hold their hand out, and so they're the opposite. They're not going to support you now. You know?
I also think they don't realize that the county gets severely less money now than it did months back. Like,
I don't think they care.
Yeah, probably not. But
Which I think's the main issue, right?
No, I'm aware of
Yeah.
that just from talking to Denzel though over the
Yeah,
last few
it's
months.
pretty bad. It's very negative. Like,
Yeah,
but
no,
this
but
is
the
what I'm talking
events,
about.
right? Or are we going to cut down on
Yeah, the
events?
events.
That's what they really
Yeah.
care about.
A good event.
This is
We
the
need a
bit I
good
don't understand
event,
because this has happened multiple times, specifically in Blaine County, right? A mayor will come in, they'll freeze all the outgoing, they'll even drop people's hourly rate down to in the hundreds of dollars instead of thousands, right? In order to get to grips on what's coming in and what's going out, so you can assess where things should be, right? This is just due diligence. You're just doing the shit you should be doing. I don't understand the kickback. It's happened before. It'll happen again.
That is indeed tea.
The entitlement's wild.
Change is bad.
That's
And the funny
what
thing
it
is, we're not
is.
even touching salaries. We're not affecting nothing else. It's
Ugh.
just the
Yeah.
reimbursement. That's it.
It is the entitlement. I don't. LSPD makes enough money. They need to go out there and do the job. I mean, every arrest they get a percentage. So, if anything, that's what they should be doing. That's what BCSO did to make their paychecks bigger. They made sure
Catch
that
more
on
criminals.
scenes they brought 50% of the criminals up north to process, so they got money. I mean, we were like fighting for 95s. Who went north and who went south for our budgets? Like that's and it shouldn't be like that. But also, they wanted to fund their department, so that's what they did. They worked harder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
We have
sorry
a
you guys
meeting
are
up
dealing with
north,
that.
by the way.
Yeah.
It's
I
all
had,
good.
I had a secondary offer for you. I heard that you're looking at the penal code, or you want to do penal code things. If you want help with that, if you want to talk about that, if you want to talk about the where the laws come from, why they're there, what they like, I wrote most of them, or even if not in this iteration, I wrote them years and years ago before Sanguine. If you want context on things, don't be afraid to reach out. I'm always willing to help.
Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate
100%.
that because we're
Let
definitely.
me get
gonna
your
look at it.
number too, because I don't think I have it.
I'll put it in the line.
Because we are doing stuff like that, and since I know you wrote a lot of that stuff, even just to know like your interpretation of it, since you wrote it.
Yeah, I'm probably
it'd
giving
be
context on
useful.
why things are written the way they are. And shit.
Yeah, because we are gonna do some changes for sure.
It's in there.
Beautiful.
All right.
If you guys
We have a
have
meeting in
questions
2
about
minutes, by the
the
way.
department before,
Cool.
just let me know too. I did help a lot with
Sounds
Let me
good.
save you, Mr.
finances and
Santana.
pretty much everything over there.
Beautiful.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, we gotta talk to Brian Knight. Oof.
Oh God, good luck with that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope you don't get Mirandized and interrogated on the spot.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh, Lucy, I'm sorry,
Hmm.
We're gonna have to get.
Wait, that's not how you get out.
Janitor.
Don't you
promoted
have, like,
my
a full
janitor.
cleaning
Sounds
crew
good.
around here?
Yeah, my janitor. I promoted him to assistant. I needed an
Well, you're
assistant.
up.
That's what
I think this way.
Mayor.
Oh.
Finley, stay down the stairs, and then
Is it
first
Tyler?
right
Oh,
down the stairs.
excuse me,
Thank you.
excuse me.
First right down the stairs.
It is Tyler.
Thank
You're
you.
higher. I like it.
From here, right? This place is the back room.
Oh shit. I think I'm
Is
learning.
that where all the action happens?
In the Albano.
El baño.
Oh wait.
El
and then
baño.
hook
Yep,
this
yep,
way, This
yep.
way. Oh, yep. Oh.
We made it.
What is
We
this?
made it.
We're not budgeted for
Wonderful.
exit signs yet. We're working on them, okay, guys?
Thanks.
We'll get there.
Let us know if you need help with that. We
Of
got
course,
you.
of course. Yeah. I think the
We love to
decorator
fund
was
exit
trying to
signs.
figure
Yes,
that out.
of course.
Who
Thank
decorated
you,
this, by
thank
the way?
you.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
hello.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey.
Hey guys.
There's our
Oh,
new
hello.
receptionist and laminator. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
See you guys later. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Bye. Bye.
We're just one big happy family.
This is our new
Back to pink today. Lucy.
Thank you.
Oh, you're all wearing pink.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the pink cabinet.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm wearing black.
Future is pink.
Yeah.
You look like a secret agent.
Where did
But
we
you're the
park?
lawyer. That's okay.
I mean, I can wear pink.
Down there.
Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know anymore.
Down here.
Oh.
Time to go, Buffalo.
Finley, how many of us do you actually want in this meeting with Brian? Because we're deep.
Lady
I don't think we should all be there.
if he doesn't want y'all to, if y'all want to come and he doesn't want y'all to be there, then he can ask to that, you know, them to leave. Does that make sense?
I'll go hang out with Mike.
Wait, can we go to the meeting?
Yes, like I will let y'all in with me, but if he says to leave, then y'all have to leave. But y'all, I mean,
That's fine. Where is it?
observatory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, it should probably be me, you.
Thank you, Skylar.
And we need a lawyer. The lawyer's need it's necessary. I mean, come
For
on.
real.
Because what if he says some crazy shit? We gotta protect ourselves.
They were saying a bunch of crazy shit in that room.
I know, like you ain't say nothing.
Well, what does she know?
I don't know.
What does anybody know?
I just exist.
Okay, I'm gonna think.
Okay.
Guys, I'm
They
so
got
tired.
real mad when I said, y'all don't know shit about
Just
events,
like
don't
that.
comment on it.
Fat cat. Take a bow, milk cow.
I'm not gonna
See you
lie though,
soon, big
that
fat
meeting
boy.
from earlier, that really makes me want us to just go like the scorched earth route. And just say, you know what, Rhodes, you ain't the chief no more.
You know what's sad for me? I do think Rhodes is a good chief, but he's not working with us in
He's
a
clueless.
like he's just not being amicable.
But also he's out of touch, like he is, because he's only around at a very specific time of the day.
I mean, I feel like no matter what, that's gonna happen.
I feel like, yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. I think this chief should be around in shift 2. My opinion. Maybe I'm biased, that's when I am around, but like, shift 2 is the peak and most influential part of the day. Always has been. So I feel like it matters to be like aware of what happens at that time. And he's not. It's Key that handles all of that.
I'll tell you what, regardless, his unwillingness to work in an amicable fashion really
that's their
kind of
downfall.
forces the hand here, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you're biting the hand that feeds you. Like, they're forgetting that Finley is their boss. Like it or not, she is. And they can't
That's
do
right, I
anything
don't
about
want to agree with what Pred said, but it's that, you know, not being amicable part that...
Listen, I don't like agreeing with Brett either, but like, he makes good points.
We don't get 50% of our car repairs.
Look at Milo. But yeah, no, what you're saying is correct. They're almost forcing us to do it. Like, even if we don't want to.
Yeah.
Or at least they're speeding up the process.
I also think he's right that it's probably just gonna get worse. So like the longer you wait, the worse this shit's gonna get, I think.
I am fully agreeing with you after today for sure. So I think we might just need to, like, you know, carry out our plans much sooner than we thought we would have to.
And
I don't think my one-on-one interviews are gonna do anything anymore after all.
That if you fire 5 or 6 of them, that the rest of them are just gonna fall in line immediately.
Oh, they will, because they're gonna be scared as fuck. This is their life. That's all they do. They don't want to lose that. They have nothing if they're not cops.
Yeah, but then again, if you think about it, they could all join up and be like, fine, when one leaves, we're all gone. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Leave it all to chaos?
We hire a bunch of people. That's it.
Who will?
The new chief, whoever it is.
I just don't
Okay,
see
but that's the thing.
They're not gonna do that, Angela.
sacrificing
They're
their
not.
job, yeah.
Fuck no, they like it too much. It's all they do.
Yeah.
They don't
They're
go
not
off duty,
married
Angela.
to individuals. They're married to the job. That's the reality of the situation.
Yes, it is. That's why I said what I said in that meeting, Vince, the other day. Now I know I was harsh, but like what I said is not wrong. Like 90% of them don't have a life outside work, so they would never just
Okay,
quit.
but that's the thing. You can't just say that.
You
gotta
know
be
that, but I'm
personable
saying
as well.
it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, because that is the truth, though, they would never just walk out or stage a walk out or quit. They're just gonna fall in line. Because this is what they do. They want to keep doing it.
They
It's
might
really
go to
that
the
simple.
BCSO if it would take them.
Oh, they'll try, but the VCSO can't fit and afford all those people. They just can't. They don't have money. So
I just want
they'll
to say,
suck it up.
Santana, they were doing you guys so dirty in that meeting. It took everything in me to not call all of them fucking idiots. Like, you
I
don't
know.
understand
I'm so
how much I was
tired.
holding back. I wanted to go up on that podium and just scream at everyone.
I
My
know. I know.
blood was
Listen,
boiling.
So I'll tell you.
listen, Lucy. There's a reason I volunteered to go up there, and I didn't like let her or want anybody else, because I know I can deal with that and stay like calm if I need to, and not say what I really think. So I know, it's all
Who
good
was
though. I
that
can.
lady with the bob? With the blonde hair?
With the vibe?
Nikki?
Oh, the one next to Viv.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Nikki.
one that was asking the event shit and trying to thinking she was like, she thought she was really making some points too, and she just wasn't. But yeah, Nikki, I guess I don't know her.
Interesting.
She's salty though. She's been twatting at us for days, like sub twatting.
Oh
So
my
I'm not
God.
surprised.
Love a good sub twat.
Yeah. I need to. You know what? I'm not going.
That was terrible.
We supposed to go over there?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, don't feel bad. Don't worry. I'm good.
It's just, this is what they do. It's like they make people
sad, though.
seem bad, like a bad person, to get everyone in line and get everyone on board on the same page. That's what they did to us when we were cadets.
No, it's a lynch mob. I mean, the professionalism out the window. They don't care.
Yet
No,
they
I
want to
understand.
claim professionalism, and then they go and do this.
Yeah. Now listen, no, it's a hive mind at the end of the day. But like Fred said, and like Vince said, they will fall in line if a few heads get rolled. They will, because they have no choice, and that is their life, and they're not gonna give it up. They're not walking out. They're not quitting. Like, nah, they're just gonna do exactly
like I
what
said,
they gotta do.
that's a bad. I don't want it to be that way, but they're forcing their hand by not working in an amicable way. You know.
They are.
Yeah.
They're speed running their own demise. They really are.
Yeah, they're doing this to them. Like, well, what are you supposed to do? I do believe that if you just leave this, like Fred said, it's just gonna continue to get worse. They're gonna mold in a circle, and they're gonna pump each other up about how bad the mayor's office is, and it's just gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah, they already have decided that they don't like us. It sounds
Exactly.
like.
Yeah.
So,
sure.
So
what does it
until
matter?
a change happens, I think, yeah, there's
Unfortunately, once we're out of here, I think maybe you should do that state announcement we talked about.
Oh yeah.
State announcement.
Oh yeah. Listen, we're letting the public know everything that happens.
I will say,
I love that.
I was a little nervous when that marshal asked that question about, do you think, you could appoint a chief or whatever? I feel like they're like setting up these questions for
all
like
you
a
have
future
to do,
case.
literally
trying.
all you have to do
Probably, it's the
is
marshal.
pass
What do you expect?
legislation that clarifies it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
All you
sure,
have to
you
do is
can.
make legislation that clarifies that you have the power to remove
you have
or
the
appoint.
Yeah, that's all I want to
That's
do.
literally all you have to do. It would take
We
2
should get,
seconds to get that out.
We should get Kit, Hugh, and Angela working on that for the
They'll
county.
probably contest it, but that's
Wait, wasn't
where this
Angela just
battle
here?
will start.
And
She,
we have a great
she-
relationship
she-
with Priority from up
Oh.
north still, so let's try to get this pushed statewide stuff
Oh,
as
yeah.
much as we can, because it'll just
Yeah, but we should do
reinforce
it countywide first.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then-
But if we could be in lockstep
yeah.
with them, that would just like make it even stronger. of
Yeah,
a
he's
case,
he's
you know?
right about that for sure.
Yeah,
Also-
for sure.
I'm a
And we
bit
got a good
confused
relationship, so.
about the whole like. Did you talk to a lawyer? I have not talked to any lawyer outside of
I
like.
don't know why he said that. Who told you
Yeah,
that?
I'm actually so confused. He's like, I'm going to. Did you say anything to Craig?
No, I'm glad he asked me though. No, I didn't. I'm glad he asked me though, so I could tell all of them like we have not even discussed it. We have not wondered about no legal routes, like, and why? It's exactly what I said in the meeting. Why would be? The Constitution clearly states that the mayor can appoint somebody. Why would we look at a legal thing? Like, it's
It
there.
does, yeah.
You know what it probably is it's like one of these questions where that marshal was like, do you think you can appoint someone? And you say yes. They'll take that and be like, oh, she wants to fire the chief, and that's what they're
breaking
gonna
news.
do.
She said she's gonna do it. She's
Yeah.
gonna replace somebody. She said it at the meeting today. I saw it. I heard it.
They're trying to just, and also, why would he say that in front of all those people?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
It's
that
for
was
a
weird.
reason. It's for
But
a
also,
reason.
like, this is why all I said when he was asking was, it's in the Constitution. It says you can appoint a new chief. Like, you can just read it. You don't
Maybe
have to
there's
ask me.
maybe
Just
there's like
read it.
a word that's like, you know, slightly wrong that they're gonna like.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
it just
it says maybe, or, you know, whatever. Like, just be ready for them.
Appoint is the
I
key
feel like
word.
the
As long as
fishy.
we
I
keep
think-
saying appoint, then we're good.
I think it just
Yeah.
needs to say appoint and dismiss. I think that's all it needs to be
I
added.
think that if we going that route is going to be so much harder because you're going to have to change the Constitution, which is going to be so much harder.
Yeah,
you
for
want to
sure.
you want to make an additional piece of legislation that just clarifies that
Yeah.
you can dismiss the chief of police, and it's well within your jurisdiction. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been happening
good
for how
point.
many terms? So
Yeah, there's
clearly we can
precedent.
do
There's
it.
so much. Yeah.
Which sets precedence, yeah. So yeah.
I will say though, if we create an additional piece of legislation for the county with that, it does have to be, well, it can be contested, but also it has to be voted on by everybody. The city has to vote on it. So that, you know, may or may not pass, of course. And if that doesn't pass, that will open us up to, well, there's gonna be.
Why does that have to be voted on?
Because everything you put up has to be agreed on, I think, by the city. By the
Only
council.
if
They
it's
have to vote, no?
contested. Only if it's contested.
And it will be. Hello.
They're gonna contest it.
Hey,
Yeah, they're
I don't see you guys.
Oh, we're in the front parking lot.
Oh, okay, easy.
Oh, yeah.
Come on down.
All right, guys, let's go. See ya.
You're gonna have to get votes, so you're right.
Wait, I'm gonna have to get votes for what? Guys,
So
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They're just talking about how they contest the legislations. They gotta pay some money, and then they can contest it, and then it goes up for a vote.
Mm.
Yeah, because it'll definitely be contested. Now, my question is, I need to read this. When you contest the legislation, do you need to get a certain amount of people to agree on the contest? To get to a vote, or it's just like you just contest and then it's a vote?
I don't know. It says it in the Constitution.
Yeah, we'll look into that.
Yeah, I hear you.
This is making me want to learn how to read.
Same. Uh-oh, I got a potty again.
Bro, are you okay?
No.
Availability for
Guys, anybody have food? My food budget got cut. Anybody?
I had food and literally in the office. That was.
Race wheel.
I'm kind of hungry too.
I don't have food right now. Sorry.
right this way. I'm gonna get you guys comfy. I'm just kind of wrapping up on just a couple things.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Carter, you evil as fuck. What's all this? What's all this in here? Oh. Wait, was I not supposed to be in here? Oh. What you guys taking so long for? Are we supposed to... Hello?
Hello?
Can you guys see in here?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll see you. Gotta go.
Do we go through here or? Oh,
I'm not sure.
Where you guys?
I think we just wait for him.
I need to tinkle.
You can tinkle in a pot. Water it.
Ew.
There's a bowl of rocks
You
here.
can squat.
Yeah, I'm smoking that one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Damn, she's tinkled like 4 times.
Wow.
Let her
A bit of
tinkle.
stress tinkle.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Go piss
You
it
know it. Clap your hands.
Clap.
Well,
The silence is very loud.
I don't know about happy, but
Not a lot
no,
of
I'm just kidding.
going on.
And I blame Santana. I blame Santana for telling the cops they don't
I
have a
will take
life.
the blame. Well, they
Yep.
don't.
Santana, you need to be more of a people's person.
All right, guys, let's
You need to
relax.
be
There's
more
a camera
personable.
right there,
Yeah.
okay?
Damn
Guys,
person.
Guys, there's
It's
a camera.
Santana's
Guys,
fault.
let's
It
Oh my
is.
god,
relax
it's
before we
starting.
say.
It's starting.
It's okay.
It is his fault, though.
It's okay. People get upset. It's okay.
Well,
Nah, they're just crybabies.
yes, but
Easier for people to consume.
Yeah, I agree.
Right this way. I go ahead and have a seat. There are going to be, Finley, there are going to be parts of this conversation that are going to need to be your ears only.
okay. What I mean? Like I need to kick out people? Is that what you mean?
There is going to be a point where that's going to happen.
Okay.
It's a mayor's only sort of thing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Make your alls self comfortable. The others are coming up just now.
Okay. I'm gonna think for a quick sec.
Lovely in here.
Do you guys know the lava song?
Whose song?
The lava song.
A lava song? No.
No.
It's
How's it
so
go?
good. A long, long time ago, there was a volcano living all alone in the middle of the sea. You don't know the song?
No. I know the one that goes, "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?" Sheeple. All of you. Sheeple.
I am not a sheep.
Sorbent and
guys.
yellow and porous is he.
Was that what they said? I never knew that.
Yes. As absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
I
aye, Captain.
Man, the marshals are so much cooler. Look, they can just wear like sweatsuits and shit.
I'm only doing this because I know I'm not going to any calls. I'm paperwork bitching all day, so.
Well,
Are you ready, kids?
Let's comfy.
No, I'm very that's why I have a sweats only policy when I know I'm doing a paperwork day.
Cozy vibes. Love
Yeah,
it.
gotta stay relaxed.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Pink sweatsuits only in the office.
We should have a pajama party at the mayor's office.
Yeah, let's throw an event for that.
For what?
Oh, that'd be a great event.
Should we do a grant or just no?
Yeah, we should get a grant.
We'll circle back.
Y'all taking up the whole chair. Y'all left no space.
Space for what?
Huh?
For the other people coming.
Wait, who's coming?
Aren't they like presenting? You know, they're,
Fine.
Oh, are they?
I'll stand up, I guess.
It's gonna be
Girl, sit down. Sit down, girl. We're guests.
I'll move.
Oh, there's a beanbag right there.
Nah.
You know, Santana's taking 2 spots.
He's
For
widespread.
real.
He's man-spreading. Jesus,
hot
Vince, you
here.
too?
Yeah, stop man-spreading. No, I'm not.
It's hot in here, man.
Look at how many people are sitting next to me.
Need room to breathe.
But Santana, God, he's man-spreading it up over there, taking all that space.
Also, I'm on one cushion. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on one cushion.
Yeah, 1 cushion for each ass cheek.
Oh.
Well, that's what happens when you got big ass. You would never know about that.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not my fault. I had good genes.
Why are you even looking at my ass?
Yeah, why are you looking at her ass?
Yeah, why are you looking at her ass?
All right.
Wow.
Let's move on.
Honey, hello?
She's amazing. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
I feel really bad for her that we made her do that therapy, actually. But
Oh, I'm suing you, Santana.
again,
Oh.
Yep.
I should sue you for disappearing.
Oh, good
Hey,
luck
does
with
anyone
that.
have a drink by any chance?
Yeah, I do.
I would love something to drink.
Who wants to drink?
We should
I
have.
would love
I'm
one,
hungry.
You happen to have like some peanuts or something?
One little snack.
No.
That's okay. Thank you so much.
That's fine. I'll chew on the cup.
Anyone else want to drink?
That has fiber in it. Gotta get your fiber up.
Get your fiber up. What rhymes with fiber? What?
Howdy.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Mike, I
hello.
miss you.
Hello.
How you been?
It's a conflict of interest.
What?
Hey, listen, I'm a neutral person here.
I might be slightly silent for a little bit.
You are good. All right. I kind of want to set the kind of the tone here. Obviously, we wanted to. There's going to be a part of the meeting where it's going to be mayor's ears only, given the sensitive nature of it. And as far as I'm aware, she's the only one that has taken oath of office. How she chooses to disseminate, that will be a conversation that kind of happens afterwards. I guess, how do we kind of start this? I'm sure, well, let me kind of
Oh my
start
gosh.
with some critical things. My office has wanted to have a chat with you for a minute now. However, as I'm not sure how much y'all, keep your eyes on the paper, but we've been exceptionally busy these last 2 weeks. Let's kind of start with the big elephants in the room. New Babylon is no more.
I know, right? Oh.
As of, and some aspects of this I can't dive into. You'll see some of the details coming up on the docket. There's been a investigation over the past 30 days, kept rather under wraps for a number of reasons, but the most salient reason is there has been one thing has always remained consistent amongst law enforcement and beyond is
Oh, you used to
leaks.
stream? Oh.
A lot of people cannot help themselves sharing the tea, and kind of disregarding their oath, sensitivity, etc. That having been said, a number of investigators have been looking into things ranging from murders to weapons trafficking to drug trafficking, etc., etc., ultimately culminating in what was a massive operation going into New Babylon. Now, mind you, that leading up to this, individuals within New Babylon were indiscriminately shooting not just law enforcement, but uninvolved citizens. I'll give you an example. Someone was simply driving down the street, and due to what was a conflict between a party and the New Babylonians, resulted in a Babylonian musketing her right in the face, not because she was near the gates. She was, if you can kind of think mentally where New Babylon is, and then if you got Joshua Road just to the south, from a mile away, nearly a mile away, she was musketed.
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
When a member of law enforcement,
oh my gosh,
responded to
Thank you
what
so much for the
was
follow, Lava.
perceived to simply be a 47 call, which is a downed individual, that officer was then musketed.
Wow.
And very similarly, a week prior to that, there was a situation brewing there. We don't know what the situation was. We just are getting a series of calls. And from the gates of New Babylon down to Joshua, with officers just driving by, still, like Joshua's a pretty far away from the gate. Law enforcement started to be indiscriminately fired upon, to the extent that we could not even enter into the realm of investigation and evidence collection, et cetera, et cetera. At a certain point, enough was enough. And like I said, the hammer did drop. You'll see the fruits of that in the next coming days as the docket post is put up. But I'll kind of reference what I mentioned in the meeting. We're talking thousands upon thousands of photographs and pieces of evidence. So it's probably the largest operation that has ever been conducted outside of the Sanguine War.
Oh, wow.
And with Sanguine, we had the benefit, I had the benefit of the state having my back, and there was no due process because in that case it was non-citizens, right? They were treasonous. You don't go to court for that.
Okay.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second. Something urgent came up. Nakota, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor real quick. Hey, Cassie, are you by Evidence Locker? IT guy is saying that 46894 does not have notebooks or books. Can you verify? Or 6894.
Yeah, according to this, it had one notebook that might not have had anything in it.
Can you open up the locker? And then okay. I'll have you and Nakota look at it. It's that one and 903, the one after. So they may have been moved around.
Can anybody guess what I'm writing? Ready? What letter is this?
I'll have you
Hold
and
on. What letter
Nakota
is
give me
this?
an answer on that. Easy enough.
What letter is that, guys? I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Oh, you do see it in there?
J. That is not a J. Oh, you got it. It's the letter N. A. It was a capitalized N. Okay, what letter is this?
I'm gonna have Nakota break off from the meeting and take a look.
What letter is that?
All right, take care.
I'll
And
do
Nakota,
one more
could you
time.
link
Ready?
up with Cassie and figure out what's going on with this?
Just that locker?
That one and
one more. Ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Sorry about that.
Okay. One more time.
And then, of course, yesterday we had a massive jailbreak.
I did see that. We're here.
Manhunt will be happening. I think I'm kind of getting ahead of it by kind of stating the following. I think there's going to be a large intention of individuals wanting to capture these individuals. But until there's a docket charge, we'd be it's fruitless. They're breaking out for charges that are still pending, being
not an
posted
E,
up.
but close.
When that does happen, it's going to be pretty statewide. Most energy is going to be put behind that, because as with any other very serious set of charges, people are going to do whatever they can to get away.
Sure.
Notwithstanding, upon those charges going up, anyone that is aiding them, anyone that is harboring them would be facing some very serious jail time themselves.
Yeah.
Do y'all have any questions in regards to that? Obviously, not everything we can answer, but where we can.
How many of them was it that were in and escaped? I think you said it in the meeting. It's like 30 people.
We don't have an accurate head count, as the warden is working with the warden and SASM are working with the local DOC guards to do a appropriate head count, and that can take some time.
Oh, okay.
The individual that works at the front of the gates at DOC doesn't necessarily know who is escaping and who isn't escaping, who's asleep, who's not asleep. So it takes a little bit of time for them to go and do a bed check.
Yeah. Understand.
Okay. I used to be DOC, so I was thinking, sorry.
Pretty good.
So are you guys handling this stuff? Like if we were to find out or hear something about where any of these people may be or what they're doing? Should we be like telling you guys or just the PD or what?
State marshals, absolutely.
Okay.
It's a very sensitive case, and when it comes to getting things on the docket, things can get very like legally complicated. If
It was a C, by the way.
not
Close.
handled appropriately. I think what's going to happen is that once things are properly sorted out and the announcements go out between the state announcement, press releases, etc., there will be significant guidance for those that are Leos, those who are civilians, and otherwise. I am likely going to be asking for. Have you all seen the faceless press release 2 weeks ago? In regards to Charlie?
I have a copy of it.
Probably, but I don't really remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I have a few copies though, but
Easy. So very similarly, there's going to be like a hotline that you can call. Very similarly, we'll probably be requesting, seeing if anything can be budgeted out for, rewards for civilians that come forth.
Okay.
We can
That makes
cross
sense.
that. We can kind of cross that line once the time.
How much are you thinking?
I think it's probably best for the docket case to go up first,
Okay.
and then that way you can see what it is that they're facing, and then we'll make, then we could probably determine something based on that. Now, mind you, historically, what normally happens is Blaine County chips in, Los Santos County chips in, and then the state via the DOJ chips.
Okay.
That said and done, it's typically actionable information, right? Some random bozo calls in and says, hey, I saw this person over here. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're getting money. It needs to actually turn into an arrest. A valid arrest at that. What the fuck?
Sorry, there's a lot of crying on Twitter. Don't worry.
Oh.
Do you guys want to look? How about we get to that top? Look, I'm gonna put it like this.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Twitter.
Oh no, you're good. SASM cannot and does not get into politics. It's not something. At the end of the day, we have to oversee different government branches and ensure that there is cohesion, and that if there are things that are amounting to criminality, instability, et cetera, it becomes our problem. Now, with that having been said, obviously there's been a lot of. I mean, I was at the meeting at the second half of it. It sounds like there's a bit of a shit show. I'm not one that wants to go around pointing fingers, this, that, and the third, but I think it's important for us to understand y'all's perspective of what's going on. Otherwise, just the reality is we're going to hear from the PD's side 95% of the time, since we're, interacting with them very often. I guess, maybe to set the stage, is there any validity to, I heard what was said about the event or the food and repairs, that you're only asking them for 50, they chip in 50%. I don't think that's unreasonable. Is that what this is all tied to?
I can tell you what happened. So I had a meeting with Rose.
Okay.
Basically, all we did was we cut the reimbursement of their large food orders, because they're excessively spending a lot of money on food, which they can just pay out of their own budget if they want to. They have a lot of money. And then for the car parts and engines, we lowered the reimbursement amount to 50% instead of 100%.
Yeah.
Because right now everything is fully subsidized. This doesn't affect repairs, the mechanic contracts. That is not changed. That's actually legislated. We're not touching any of that. The repair shops are all the same. All this affects is the discretionary spending that the mayor's office gives the PD, the reimbursements are being cut down to half. And we know how much money they have. We've checked their records. We know they can afford it. We've done our due diligence on that. Our treasurer Vince over there, he's cut all those numbers up. But that's all it is. It's actually just lowering the reimbursement of the car parts, engine, stuff like that, down to 50% instead of 100.
Yeah.
And then the food orders.
That's it.
That's it.
So, like, notions of like cutting pay and everything else are just.
We have not
Hell
touched
no.
anybody's pay, and we do not
Hogwash.
plan to touch anybody's
No
pay at all.
sliders. Nothing's been touched. None of that is
Nothing.
being touched. It's all how it's been. Maxed out.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on?
Yeah.
So, I'll put it this way.
I have Spotter muted, so I don't know.
It's not okay. That's really good. I'll kind of Finley. I'll mention to them what I mentioned to you last night on the phone. Is I would strongly recommend that when you guys do these, let's call them executive orders, for lack of a better terminology, sort of like writing down exactly what those things are.
Yeah, I did.
It's gonna protect you from, forget false allegations, right? People are gonna bitch and complain no matter what you do. But it sort of creates an audit trail of evidence. That's something to give you context. There are many actions, without going into details here. There are many things that were done in the past by past mayors without a audit trail that we, my office is very aware of, but did not have the investigative bandwidth to handle.
Right.
Some are pretty public. We got rid of Charles Danger.
Right.
For excessive amounts of corruption. Bruce Baylor, the previous chief, previous captains.
Wait,
And
previous
a lot
chief?
of this was because the facts did not
Kyle?
relate to the action. Now, sort of why I'm suggesting as such is at a certain point, even if you do the right thing, all it takes is a couple people, claiming otherwise. You know what I mean? So it's probably y'all's benefit. Is there anything else pertaining to any of that we should be aware of, like the true facts of the story?
Literally, it's just food is cut because, I mean, a lot of money was going into that. And I'm pretty sure when the San Andreas Business Act was in place, that, because I do remember that some businesses at the stalls were like taking a note of like who is flashing their badges and stuff to get free food. So we're just trying to go back to that instead of it being like, hey, bulk order from this to the stall and then boom, there you go. So that's the only thing that's been cut per se. And then the 50% was like, hey, use within your means of the budget, and in a month we'll revisit that and see if you guys can sustain it. Like that's pretty much it.
That makes sense.
That's all we said. At least that was the plan.
Legislation to be actually used, and they can still do these large orders if they feel like they need it, like for shift 3 where the stalls maybe are not so active. They just pay it out of their budget, which they have the means to do. Like, we wouldn't do that if we didn't know that they have money to do so. Like, we checked all the numbers, all these accounts, all the history, going months in order to make that choice.
I don't think y'all need to defend yourself on that. I mean, at the end of the day,
I'm just
quite
explaining.
literally, y'all's job is to balance the budgets and shit. So I've been around back when we had to pay for our own repairs and stuff like that. I don't think it's egregious. In fact, y'all, I'm going to put this straightforwardly. The past mayor was in exceedingly high deficit.
Right.
And so balancing is reasonable.
Yeah.
You're not going to see us, for me, the reason I even asked the question is, like I said, there was allegations of like emergency services losing funding and stuff like that.
No.
And with that not being the case, I mean, it's like whatever.
Yeah, and if you guys audit the state account, which I've been told you guys do that supposedly once a week, then you guys probably know that session is bleeding tons of money.
Did Denzel tell you that? Because that's his quote.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they
I'll
said
be-
that
I'll be-
she does it.
The PD said that too.
So I'm going to give you some sort of things. At some point, there's likely going to be a report written about some of the things the past administration was doing. And the only reason, like I said, things did not move forward is because resources. To give you perspective, the state marshals tend to, out of consequence, manage a lot of the big investigations, right? For no other reason other than, we've got the tools and the personnel for it, but there's only about, I'd say, like 9 active marshals taking on all these things, and the breadth of subpoena writing, et cetera, it's rather extensive. There was no bandwidth for it, but I can tell you this, that we barely saw Denzel to really do much. We do actively have access to every financial thing out there, as well as more tools that aren't entirely public. With that having been said, no one from my department should be hyper analyzing where your money is going unless it was done so in a way that was, unless you were dealing with a thing of corruption.
Right.
Example, hypothetical. If there was a mayor that only gave 3 people millions of dollars and no one else, and while the inference could be made, well, only Andre Tyson was asking me for money, that doesn't really fly, right? Because just as much as like fiscal responsibility is something that's in the purview of the mayor's office, it's also in the mayor's office that there is effort put in fairness. Y'all kind of reading between the lines, trying to drag a motherfucker through the through the ground. Let's just say that wasn't done in the past. Springfield, is that accurate?
Huh?
We're not actively checking everyone's dollar, nor.
No.
Yeah, Rhodes actually himself said that she does that every week.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people think we are certainly scary. We are the ones that bring accountability on the forefront, but I think I wish we were auditing as much as people probably think we are.
There's too much to audit at all.
Yeah, that account is a mess and a nightmare to look at.
What's your name? You're the deputy mayor, right?
Yeah, Santana.
Want to put a name to the face?
Yeah, I'm the villain right now for the PD.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll get used to it. Trust me.
I already am. It's okay. Doesn't bother me. There's a reason why I went up there on that podium when you were there. Well, even before you showed up. I would rather it's me than her, taking the brunt of it head on. So it's all good.
Can I interject here just for like a second and say something? Because I really don't know much of what's going on. So Vince kind of explained a little bit of the budget thing to me, where from my understanding is that like PD are getting upset because they think that this is all going to be going out of their own pockets, but when in reality it's just the PD account is going to be covering 50% of costs and the mayor is going to be covering 50%. So I think that's like where all the misunderstanding and people just getting defensive over that stuff. Just for clarification.
Yeah, it is. I'll put out a state announcement with clear facts.
Has it been shown to them that their accounts are capable of covering that 50%, and that like this isn't like some doom spiral thing that they need to stress about?
They don't know because only Austin Bean, he's like the only person that looks at their accounts and budgets.
Yeah.
They have no idea what their accounts look like.
So
at
I
all.
think
Even the
from
chief
a
is clueless.
From like a PR perspective, I think like demonstrating that to them would probably go a long way. Because then, like, instead of them stressing about where is this money going to come from, oh no, we're fucked. It'll just be like, look, there's this pile of money you guys have here, and it's just going to come from there, and nothing's really going to change. So stop stressing.
I mean,
I don't disagree.
I've honestly tried my best to clear it up and have Rhodes understand exactly what I mean and exactly what we plan to do. And I told him that I just wanted to make sure that I check in with Vince before I say or confirm and do anything. And I mean, we're not trying to completely take away from them, but we're also trying to like manage the money in the account. Like that's really all it is. But I don't know. I was supposed to talk to Bean yesterday and to clarify and to see how the income flow is going. I know Vince like has the I guess the audit report for I don't know if it's just the last month, but like money is coming in, so they could easily afford the food orders for a month or 2 or 3 just based off like last month's income, like for all shifts. But I just I don't know. Like I don't know what to do. I really don't.
I mean, Vince putting something together to show them that should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it should be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Hopefully that should calm tensions. And in a nice, easy format that they can maybe put up on the poster in the meeting room so everybody can see it and just quell everybody's fucking complaining.
Yeah, I think it's just everybody in there was confused and thought that this is all going to be going out of their own personal thing, and it's like a personal vendetta against them. That's what the vibe felt in the room.
People love
and they just need to be they just needed like explaining like, hey, this isn't going out of your own pocket, don't worry about it, this isn't going to change anything for you personally.
I mean, Rhodes told me himself that he's not worried about the percentages and the money and stuff like that.
Yeah, Rhodes isn't,
I don't
but
know.
the PD are, like the individual officers are, because they don't understand the bigger picture. They're not aware of it.
We go through this every 3 months.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've heard. And the county doesn't make the same money that it used to. I think a lot of them also don't understand that aspect.
I can't imagine what it must be like being the mayor with unappreciative motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm holding back so much. I want to twat so bad right
You're
now.
doing so good.
They keep holding.
I couldn't imagine if you had to do that for an entire year and eventually get so sick of it you wanted to blow everything up, which I hope you don't do.
That's
No
wild.
comment.
I'm glad you don't know what that feels like. You should never have to go through that.
I don't know, guys.
There's a couple other subjects I kind of want to touch on, unless we want to tap into this a little bit more. Obviously, we will continue to monitor from like afar. If things get super out of line and you believe that we need to get involved, obviously, please do let us know. We are going to continue actively lending our ear to every party, but that doesn't necessitate that it's going to turn into action unless a party hyper crosses the line. And just for reference, because like I said, people do doom spiral about what it is that we do. We do bring accountability, but it's usually like, listen, y'all send like 100K more than what another party wants. That doesn't mean we're going to come knocking on the door. Most of our shit is if you're doing hyper crazy corruption shit. And the same goes with PD as well. We're not going to start dragging them into court unless it gets really serious. know that we are a tool that you can utilize. We just need to know where to look.
Sure.
I want
you.
to hit the next thing. Faceless. How familiar are y'all with who they are?
I'm gonna be honest. I just heard that they're the enemy of the state and they're a terrorist group and they have a bunch of spies.
So
I've seen the releases and stuff, but that's about it.
I'll give you kind of a bit of a primer. Some of this is going to be for your ears only, Finley, but given some of the stuff that's happening right now, we'll save like some of the more, let's just say, classified stuff for perhaps another day. A lot has been released by our department. We passed legislation, I think, back in December, which then got contested, and then effectively the state came in and told the contester to suck at their dick. As we wanted to be able to be rather public about what it is we're coming across, because it doesn't make any sense for there to be nukes being developed and accessible to folks, and the public doesn't know because, well, no docket case, right? No realm of reality is that a thing. I can tell you right now that the Faceless are an organization that over the past 2 years have access to and have developed nuclear devices, chemical weapons, as well as a substance that can alter people's minds and cause them to be very, what's the word, like placant towards things. Is that the right word? Like effectively, like you get this into your body, you will do things without knowing you're doing them. Think of it as like a love potion for violence and corruption.
Oh Lord.
They have toppled many buildings in the state. They have stolen money. They have there have been members in government working with them. In fact, we just got done dumping our own marshal into prison just last week, McNulty, who we had been monitoring for the past 3 months, who had been working, we suspect has been working with the Faceless.
Oh my god.
We have previously, when I took office, did a mass exile of individuals that were doing similar along those lines. There are past mayorships that worked with the Faceless. A good number of gangs in the city directly fund the Faceless and acquire weaponry from them, including but not limited to bombs, etc., etc. They're behind a series of assassinations. Like I said, this has kind of been running deep for the past 2 years now. Just to set expectations here, this state does not have the force to stop them. Quite simply, it is not a Senandranian only force. Like the Faceless are not Senandranian only. Their reach goes beyond this island. For every handful we thwart, many more can be shipped in. I mean, our body count, I think, just in this past month is upwards of, I'd say, 50 or 60, including a weapon shipment we were able to stop last week, in which 150 grozas were intercepted, and subsequently those that were transporting it are now dead. They have more resources than the state combined. However, that doesn't mean we can't slow them down and do what we can do, kind of relieve some of that pressure from everyone. For a more direct effect as to what that kind of means for you, outside of what I've already said, is they have, we believe, for some time, been working with a different organization known as the Archivists, which are a hacker organization, who have been actively trying to synchronize the banking systems around the state in order to siphon the county and state funds off island. That is still a very active threat.
Yeah, I did hear that.
That isn't something that can just be you catch someone, you put them in jail, and it's over. It's significantly more meticulous than that. We have a whole data forensics team that actively counter hacks and deals with, you know, getting into the, I don't know, the fucking, I'm one of the tech guys, you know, into the fucking mainframe and does like all kinds of typing shit and, you know, jump systems and whatever. And point there being that a lot of that is a fight that's happening on the internet over you know, terminals and whatnot.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow, that's great to hear.
Wish it was as easy as the faceless, right? Those guys,
yeah.
You know, you fucking put a bullet in their head, problem's gone. You know, you stop a military plane, problem's gone. With this, it's a little bit different.
Oh, wonderful.
Did I miss anything? Blunt, Springfield, any other big things that should be kind of put on their forefront?
I'm sure we did, but
yes, more.
There's so much at this point. So much.
There's more that happens than we have time for, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing critical or time sensitive.
Babylon, the Faceless got raided last week, so that was interesting.
Oh.
So one of their operational centers was in Vinewood, has been there for a while. It's under a shell company. We raided it last Monday. Attacked by like 10 buzzards, 20 people on the ground, etc., etc. And what culminated from that, once again, will also be on the docket. A lot of material that came out. We're most of my team's exhausted, tired, and don't really have too much time for bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. So if you ever come across us and you know, we might be a little bit moody. It's probably nothing personal. It's just 20 things on our mind, and if it doesn't get done, people won't. I'm sure you've seen some of the court cases that pop up from time to time. A lot of times they're hap.
Hey, we all have bad days. It's okay.
We have trust me, I got a lot of bad days.
Oh, sorry to hear it.
Well, I want to open the floor for you guys. I'm sure y'all have a shitload of questions for us, so feel free to fire away. Doesn't really matter what it is.
Oh.
I know, right?
This is a lot to take in, I will say.
It is.
Process.
Yeah, quite a bit to process.
So, do you guys have this like handled? You know, with the whole account situation and all that. Like, how bad is it?
I mean, it's bad. It's a real threat. I mean, the archivist and Mr. Blue, who's the operational head of the
Mr.
Faceless, so to
Blue.
speak, they met on an island on a tugboat back in January, which we did intercept. You'll find it in one of the Chronicle newspapers. We gave them one of the photos. They are working together. Can we stop it? I mean, the answer is like, it's unknown, right? I don't want to downplay anyone here or like other members of law enforcement, but I'm going to kind of try to use San Andreanian logic, right? Or look, it's like this. Someone robs a bank truck, right? Someone robs a jewelry store. You know who it is. You know there might be two swap drivers. You know if you put them into cuffs, you kind of save the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing with these situations is we only know so much. And what we learn is in bits and pieces at a time from each and every arrest, by tying names, by relating phone subpoenas together, right? So and so called this person from these two separate subpoenas. These things that they sent to each other had no meaning, but now all of a sudden we come across a book and now we get a better slice of what's been going on. My point there, and then it becomes, well, now what do we do? I don't think the threat is ever going to go away. It's how long the shield of investigators is going to remain up. Once the shield is gone, it's over.
Oh.
The threat never stops. Even if one of them were to be stopped, the next one comes. Does that kind of make sense?
Okay, so what you're saying is that we should quit our jobs and go lay by the beach?
Drink margaritas.
I think
maybe get
as
a
long
dip,
as you have like
donkey
a
sauce or
strong
two.
military, the nation is safe.
But you
Once
said
the-
that with all of them combined, the state doesn't have the resources to, fight against them. So
to end them.
So we fucked.
To end them. Okay.
Let's use like a real world example, right? United States has one of the toughest militaries in the world. Ain't nobody, while there are threats outside the United States that pose a threat to our freedoms, et cetera, it is
Sure.
because of that strong military that you're not going to see some, communist fucking plane come on through and start bombing us, because we're going to blow that shit out of the sky once the Navy comes. Can we stop them? No, that's ridiculous. But can we defend the citizenry? Absolutely.
Merca.
Okay.
So to answer your
Oh,
question,
okay.
are we fine? Are we okay? We've been handling this for months and months and months. And if you haven't been afraid before now, then I'd say yes, we're doing a pretty good job, and you should remain confident.
If you've been handling it for months, would you describe it as escalating or de-escalating at this point?
Ongoing.
Okay. Great.
I mean, I'll give you a pretty honest answer. I think it's getting worse.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, but I don't think that's it's worse in the sense of what San Andreas is becoming. I mean, let's take a look left and right. How many civilians are left?
That is true.
It's, becoming a place of where a lot of criminals are seeking refuge. Corruption is through the damn roof.
Hell, they might all be in this room.
At least half, yeah, maybe.
No, I'm being serious here, Springfield. There are very few civilians left, and I think the consequence of that goes well beyond just like law enforcement and government, etc. I think obviously business development, for example, is completely down. I don't think that's anything that any mayor has too much power over. I mean, you guys are going to try the hardest, but let's be honest here. The things you need to get that done is just. I doubt you're going to have someone coming through and giving you like some
Sorry, guys.
registers to pass around. You know what I mean? So with that having been said, I think gangs are just growing, and I think these organizations are going to continue to take advantage of that.
Mm.
I would assume it's going to only get worse because our enemies are only going to fight harder to end everything. Let me be rather clear. There is full intentions by some of these individuals to quite literally nuke this island.
What the fuck?
I will be even more direct. There are individuals in law enforcement that we are very sure but cannot prove who have worked with said entities in the past. They may present themselves as heroes, this, that, and the third, but as I mentioned of like in the case of McNulty, selfishness ends up, you know, coming out on top most of the time. And I'm sure you guys have heard some of the horror stories of some of the what some of the Leos out there have been doing.
Oh, yeah.
I will say that there is more corruption in the last 3 months than a year ago, and even a year ago from
I'd buy
before
it.
that.
Yeah. I'd believe that.
Well, I mean, it's escalated.
You know, this is really discouraging.
Um,
I'm
Yeah, what's
just
the good
sad
part?
now.
Are
I
you-
know.
is there any good
you're
news
pretty
here
much telling
too?
us we're all gonna die.
well, I mean, well that well,
We
I
will
think you
rise
should,
above this, guys.
She's
Okay,
got
Are we gonna have
relax.
like a
That's
cake or
exactly it.
something?
We will
Like-
rise above it. We will be fine.
This is what you're walking into. Now it's a question of like, well, how do you turn it around? And I think a big part of that comes with the mayor's office and how y'all succeed and why we need you to succeed.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Succeed in what way?
So if you don't succeed, Finley, you're gonna get us all nuked. That's what
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
hearing.
my gosh.
no pressure,
Yeah,
but
no pressure.
Well,
no
baby
pressure.
hands on shoulders.
I mean, no pressure. Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's going to be points where you're going to have to make some decisions. I mean, let's use an example, right? There are a lot of individuals out there that come to San Andreas and they cannot find purpose. And you know what the two biggest outlets are for people to find purpose? One is law
LSPD.
enforcement, and second is a gang. And if they are not directed towards civilian life and alternatively find refuge in a gang, or in a worst case scenario, in a gang known as law enforcement, now what? If you can't trust walking through Grove Street without getting your pockets rinsed, but you also can't trust a member of law enforcement to you know, not tread on your damn rights and rinse your own pockets, what's left?
Mm.
And I think the mayor's office has a strong possibility. I think you guys do have the power to encourage people have a third option.
Right. No pressure.
Wield a lot of power there.
I love being the mayor. She
That's
says
my mayor.
6 days in.
We got this.
But Finley, if you take a look at the couch, you've at least got, I can't really count, but what is it, like at least five people
It's 5, yeah.
who've got your back?
True.
And you know you're not doing it alone.
True that. Thank gosh.
I'm sure there's a 6 out there somewhere. We can find a 6, I'm sure.
Well, Kit.
Oh, perfect. Maybe a 7.
Okay. It's a lot of information to take in. No pressure.
I mean, obviously, this is going to be the first big one, but you know, things come up. Feel free to ask. Do y'all have any questions about anything regarding our operational, what our responsibilities are, any of that?
I do have to say that it's pretty interesting that, like, me as a civilian, I don't know about everybody else, but like, the streets like don't talk about these things, you know? Like, I've never heard I mean, obviously, like, we're probably getting more information than the streets know or whatever, but like, I've never heard much about any of this stuff besides looking at the paper. You know, that's like the only time I actually see like what's going on partially. So I gotta give credit if, like, you know, not everybody's going around and yapping and you guys are trying to control or like handle things. Nice.
I think between the press releases and trying to be actively letting the press, that's the best form of communication that we got right now with the public.
Yeah.
You know, in a perfect world, we'd have, you know, articles popping up on your phone or being able to drop videos, right?
Sure.
But not having those facilities.
Do you guys get assistance from other departments on this type of stuff?
Absolutely. Every single one of our operations, we are very inclusive to investigators from every department. The rule that I utilize is you can be involved as long as you are doing work and you are not here to T-SIP. To kind of put that into kind of why and what that means is, going back to something I mentioned a while back is leaks are like a real thing. Right? Imagine you're investigating a murder and you have someone that wants to go run around and say, oh, this guy is, we're suspecting so and so. Well, you know how this city works. That's going to get out there within the next 30 minutes. And any ability to get a search warrant done and this, that, and the third, and get the evidence needed for a conviction, all of a sudden that case is cooked.
Understandable.
Interoperability is very important. That's not something we had a couple months back. In fact, there was a significant amount of friction that can best be described as law enforcement was coming second. I think we are now in a environment where I don't think there's any hesitation, really.
I think I cleaned this up.
We have something cooking, people come our way. We got an op that needs to be run, people are already certified.
No, it doesn't.
I'll give you an example. The
See, this is why I did it in
Blackbird
game.
program is, think of it as a state-run SWAT unit. It's comprised and open to anyone. They have been running our operations for the past 6 weeks. It's run by Marshall Vale. Certifications are interdepartmental.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Anyone else have any questions?
No.
No.
Nothing, really? I'm sure y'all have heard some most people hate us, I'm gonna be honest. But
I don't.
that's by design.
Why do they hate
No,
y'all?
I mean, I've hate a lot of the comments.
Well, we bring the accountability, right?
Mm.
No matter who you are, you do something wrong, it's bad enough. I have no hesitation doing the right thing. Someone's got to do it.
Right.
Of course.
Because we have to go tell people corruption isn't funny.
Or terrorism, or God knows what else.
Sure.
I guess one thing for y'all, I did push on it in the meeting, but I want to clarify my reasoning for that. Having that conversation I suggested with Rhodes is very important. I will tell you, he is of the opinion that you do not have the authority to remove the chief of police, just as a fundamental stance. So before that blows up in everybody's face, I'd get ahead of that. That was my only point of digging deep into the stance on that, because we've been down that road once, and I'm not interested in going down it again.
Mm.
I mean, we
What's
have
your
talked to him
opinion
about
on
it,
the
though.
matter?
Yeah, we talked to him. I mean,
we
literally scheduled a whole like session because I mean, like I have the ODPD and I have the LSPD, and we literally had a session before Storm to talk so that way they could have a working relationship. So I don't know why he's like saying that or assuming that we're trying to get him out of here when it's like, first of all, I have not contacted any lawyer whatsoever about removing him, like at all. We haven't even thought of like who would we even think of if he was not there. Like we just haven't done that. So I don't know where he got that from, but I'm just confused because I said to him twice last night and today, like 4 hours ago, that that's not the plan. Like we're trying to figure out how we can make this a working relationship between all three of us. And it just seems like every time I try to propose something new so that way we can actually figure things out, something else just makes it even worse. And it's only been like a week. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'll leave that amongst y'all. It's just a point of conversation that I think would be worth having to avoid confusion or misunderstanding in the future.
I mean, do you think that the mayor can appoint a new chief or dismiss one?
I don't think my opinion is relevant.
Well,
I'm
you
just
asked the
wondering.
question,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you asked. How do you interpret it?
What do you think?
Getting distracted.
Does the Constitution allow for the mayor to? It says that the mayor can appoint the chief of police. Does that imply removal powers?
Yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
It's pretty clearly implied, I think.
Do
The reason why we're wondering
historically happened. I mean,
The last, what, 5
Right.
terms?
But Brian, you also know what Rhodes' stance was on that, which is why I point out that the.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day, like you know, you can look at something one way. Someone else is going to look at something else. At the end of the
Sure.
day, right? You want to do some shit. That's your prerogative. And then, as for the other side, if they see otherwise, they take it to court. Easy done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can tell you right now that I don't think anyone in this room has the answer to anything at that level because I've been around long enough to see shit looked at one way and then looked another way.
Yeah.
Months later.
Interpretation of
But
the law.
I don't think that's I don't. You think you want to lean on us for coming up with a?
Oh yeah, no.
No, the reason
Just
why I
wondering
think
your
we
personal
asked you, Blunt, is because, I mean, you basically pressed me about that when I was on the podium in the meeting in front of everybody.
Well, because you didn't realize that Rhodes was questioning your guys' stand. Like that, I was.
We know
there
that.
was like an elephant in the room that wasn't being addressed, and it wasn't an attack on you or him. I was just calling out the elephant in the room, if that makes sense.
The thing is, it shouldn't be an elephant in the room because we have talked about it since the
Yeah.
first meeting with
I don't
him.
know
He's
what
acting...
conversation you ever have and had.
Vibes.
I know his
It's all
stance on it.
vibes.
I imagine I knew your guys' stance on it, which is exactly what you've just indicated it is. I know those stances are competing, and so I encourage conversation further even than what you've already had very clearly on this.
I think what Blunt. I'll cut it. It's simple. I think what Blunt is saying is like it sounded like two people talking past each other, and everyone in the room had no context. So Blunt wanted to just like rip the fucking Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, yo, so
like
what's
they've
up?
stated, they've already had meetings with the chief, and obviously it seems like the chief doesn't trust the mayor or the captain, and we all know what happens when LSPD doesn't trust someone. So,
yeah, you can see it on Twitter.
Is it that bad on Twitter?
It's
No, that was
cooled down
different, to be
now.
honest.
Twitter drives me crazy.
Yeah, I muted Twitter as soon as I got mayor.
don't look at it.
Oh, thank
I
you,
mean,
Lucy.
the president has clearly said that the mayor can just appoint somebody, and it's happened a bunch of times. But like I said, we didn't go in with that intention, and we've clearly communicated to
What
him.
the fuck?
So
yeah. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad for the PD, but it's funny seeing cops complain about money and wanting more after all this VAF bullshit. Wait, what?
Someone also tweeted a picture of like the state bank accounts or something.
Oh, the Chief
Wendy.
Justice did. Yep.
Yeah, Angel did that.
Wendy, I will scroll through it, but I'm gonna close my eyes because I'm
Is it-
not gonna look at it. I'm gonna look away. And I'm gonna slowly scroll.
Oh yeah, it is the monthly report. I mean, hey, look, I'm gonna. Y'all may not appreciate this, but listen. There was a time where the city runs on drama.
No.
I
everybody
can tell you
wants-
my
yeah,
department ain't got
everybody
time
wants
for that
to,
shit,
like-
so-
Breaking news:
Preposterous.
the city runs on drama.
Listen, people
Sorry,
gotta
I
stay
gotta look.
entertained, and that's another form of entertainment. Let's just be
I'm
honest.
looking at the corner of my eyes so I can
People
keep
find it funny
scrolling.
to talk shit about everything, and people all just hop on that same wagon.
oh yeah, they love to pile on.
Exactly.
It's all good.
Like, oh, someone's talking shit on someone. All right, let me retweet and like add my own 2 cents, and the list goes on.
Yeah, all these people complaining about that damn legislation, yet none of them have picked up their damn phone and called one of us.
Yeah, like
What
look
what
here's the
yeah,
thing.
what legislation are they
The
talking
racing
about?
legislation.
Yes.
Yeah.
The racing legislation was appealed by Denzel.
Denzel removed it. You don't even
I
know
just
that
want to
Denzel's
make
the
it
one
clear that
removed
I texted both people that the quote unquote repealment literally last night like effect, and I let them know, hey, I'm working on it, talking to some people, and within the next few days, let's meet up and talk about it. I said that to them last night, so I don't know.
Maybe
I'm not
include
looking on
that in
Twitter.
your-
So
but...
your
I'm
latest
gonna
update
give
today.
y'all some history.
I'm
About
still
a
not
month
looking
ago,
at my
during
screen. I'm
the
looking
Nexus races
the
down
corner of
at
my eyes when it
LSIA,
stops. So
the then
I
cabinet
don't know
member
when to
known as
stop.
Penny let Nexus know that they could have their racing event down there. Mind you, Denzel's cabinet was very
Okay.
aware and was
I'm
told on
getting off
multiple
now.
incidents that the Nexus was
After this, well,
intricately connected with the Faceless. Thus, any prize money, any assets, etc., were coming from quite literal terrorism and gun sales. Separate from this, it was also noted to him that any such racing events, per legislation, were illegal, including but not limited to the fact that doing it at LSIA was innately trespassing. It's an airport, and had to remind their office that not only were they effectively aiding and abetting an enemy of the state, but they were in trying to get civilians to join something that they would have otherwise thought was legal and committing a fucking crime. We had to work with the Chief Justice to notify the citizenry because they refused. Note that the reason why this was even illegal to begin with is because the legislation had been repealed 2 months prior. And apparently they had just completely fucking forgot. Then came the storm legislation, if I'm remembering accurately, which had a bunch of nonsense in it, which is why it never fully went through. And so I don't think, y'all are really at fault for that, because that legislation was put in during the Chavez administration over a year ago, and why it was removed to begin with is unknown. I would encourage, and I don't know where that's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting blamed when Denzel repealed it himself a while ago.
No, yeah.
No, I didn't hear either.
Oh, you said, how are you getting blamed when Denzel fucked up?
Well, because she's the man now. So. No. Did you hear what he said? That Denzel messed it up. That he repealed it, and how are you getting blamed for that? Yeah, you're getting blamed because you're the man now, and they need somebody to scream at. But hey, we'll fix it.
Also, it's not like you have told
Before we all
anybody that
die.
we're not adding that back. Like, we're reviewing it and then putting it back. That's been the
When
plan.
is the race? So, just for clarity, because
Oh
look,
yeah,
I'm gonna be real with you. That past
But-
administration was complete dog shit. They, prior to the only piece of legislation they put forward, the last legislation by the Los Santos County Mayor's office was made by Charles Danger. There was that much ineptitude. You can see it yourself. Actually, if you flip through it, you're only going to see Dawn's name on anything other than what was just her office doing the work and him signing at the bottom of it. The reason I'm sort of underlining this is what I'm about to follow it up with, is that it's not just this racing event that was affected. In fact, Remedy Creed attempted to put a massive event together 3 weeks ago, in which they once again just needed to sign something but didn't, and that entire event got canceled.
Yeah.
So that lack of responsibility, unfortunately, you're gonna be seeing. I would.
It's now our fault.
I don't. Well, I'd say it's your responsibility. I wouldn't say it's your fault. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Right, but that's the way they see it. Is it's our fault that it hasn't been changed. We've been in office for 6 days. Why hasn't it been changed? So that's just the TLDR.
And I'm mostly pointing this out because I imagine there are other things that you are simply not aware of yet, where the ball was dropped, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There may be other things you will find over the next coming days or weeks where there was promises made, deals made, and then all of a sudden you get a knock on your door and, hey, someone promised us like a fucking weed dispensary.
Is this
And now what?
regarding like the last mayor or just like the
Last administration? Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even a combination of prior ones.
There's a lot of past agreements that was made with citizens where they're expecting something like this race or the police race prior, but then it wasn't delivered. A point is there might be other stuff. Hell, you might want to even put out a damn announcement and be like, hey, if there was promises that the past administration made, we are not aware of it. I'm not telling you to do exactly like this, but definitely I would recommend. At least that way you have
another section for the notes.
Yeah.
Gonna be a long note tonight.
It's a lot of cleaning up that needs to be done.
Yeah, clearly. And that's okay. We'll get it done.
It's a dirty job, but we'll do
we
it.
got it.
Until we won't. Because, you know.
Shit. Anything else? I know we covered quite a bit. Our doors always open. We may not always be available, but don't hesitate to set a time or whatever it might be.
Yeah, sounds good. Wait, was that it?
I mean, unless there's anything else we want to kind of discuss. Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Oh. Well, I need a minute.
Take your time.
Yeah. Well, are we staying here, or do you need me to stay here, or should I?
Some of the more sensitive topics, let's save that for another day.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We have so much to do with this new Babylon case.
Oh. Okay.
Good luck with that.
More sensitive than nukes.
Thanks,
Wonderful.
guys. I'll see you guys another day, I guess.
Of course. Think of
It's like a secret recipe for bean dip or something.
Oh, sorry. Holy shiz.
I think I need a raise.
This is a fucked up place. I think we might all get margaritas on me tonight. Thank you, guys.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Love it here. Great times at the observatory every time.
I love terrorists. Please don't nuke us.
All right, we get a hold of the nukes, and then we ride them to another planet.
We'll fix it.
That was the most boring meeting I've ever been in.
We did it.
True, for sure.
Oh, hearing about the nukes wasn't enough? That was pretty boring. Hear about how we're gonna die?
Hey, no pressure. We'll have it. Don't worry. It's all gonna be fine.
Uh-huh.
Nothing I haven't heard before.
Exactly. Listen, that shit don't.
I do actually need a minute, though. What's up?
Yeah, okay.
Well,
I was just gonna say, if it doesn't go
I have a
fine,
thought.
we'll all be dead, so we won't care.
You know how they were saying that they were gonna need like money or whatever?
You know,
You don't think they were like upping up the scaries, you know, to
So no pressure. Everything's either gonna
make
work
it seem
out
like
or
they
it won't.
really need this money?
Why can't they ask the state?
Yeah.
Well, they got a lot on their plate, you
I
know,
don't know.
with
I
the
mean,
car
they got,
repairs
like-
and the food stuff.
I was told they got like over 200, close to 300 mil, like from the last 2 mayors ago or something. So
Be perfect time for a fun little event, though.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I gotta think.
Buy a lot of expensive.
All right. Yeah, hopefully you figure out the new situation.
I'm sure if
All
they
right.
need something, they'll ask.
Finley, quick question before you
Bruh, come on. What?
Did you get a response, or did you reach back out again to like Steve? Because he's really the one that started the Twitter shit. He started it. He tweeted about
So
something.
what
Imagine
event stuff?
canceling this event. Blah blah blah. It was him. He
What
started it.
event?
I
What
can
event
tell
was
you
it?
what he said. All he did was he tweeted, "Good job pulling the plug on an event that the whole city has wanted for months." He incited, people complaining about the race. We didn't pull the plug on anything. The legislation just isn't in there because the last mayor took it away, who was his friend, by the way. And we're working on bringing it back.
Just twat out, cry more.
Anybody
Nah,
got
we
food?
can't.
I'm starving.
No, we need to go to the
too,
food
I'm
court
hungry.
immediately because I will pass out. Basically, Angela, there was legislation that allowed them to do like sanctioned races. So like, F1 type stuff. It allows for other types of races too, with like buggies, biftas, bikes, whatever. The last mayor though repealed it because I guess they wanted to amend certain things, and then never got
And it just
added
never
back.
got done. Yeah.
Right, but the thing is, it sounds like his deputy, the person who was writing the legislation for it, she wrote up the amendments and everything, and it got written back up, but he never submitted it, is the thing.
Oh, okay.
He never resubmitted it. And
Yeah,
now
I
people are
gotcha.
mad because the scheduled event, if it's happening in the city and it's not resubmitted, it can't legally happen.
Mhm.
So it has nothing to do with us at all. We're just mad, even though it was the last guy that did that. But yeah. And then Finley reached out and texted the people doing the event and said, listen, give us a few days. We're literally working on this. We just got in office. We're going to meet
Yeah.
and talk about it because we want to do it. And that's it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, people always are going to complain again. You're never going to make everybody happy. So just keep doing you. And
Right
if they're
back,
going to
guys.
complain, let them complain. You're not.
Yeah, that's why we're just letting them
You can't
complain,
please
not saying
everyone, yeah.
anything. That's just how it is. Nothing we really do. Besides, just keep working.
Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra, ey. Pero no hay boda. Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me las voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. 6 chis, ey. Que sonrían las que ya les metí en un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se olvidaron de mí. Me gustan mucho las Gabriela, las Patricia, las Nicole, la Sofía. Mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primer amor se llamaba Talía. Tengo una colombiana que me escribe todos los días y una mexicana que ni yo sabía. Otra en San Antonio que me quiere todavía y las de PR que toditas son mías. Una dominicana que juega bombón, uva bombón. La de Barcelona que vino en avión y dice que mi bicho está cabrón. Yo dejo que jueguen con mi corazón. Quisiera mudarme con todas por una mansión. El día que me case te envío la invitación, muchacho, deja eso. Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra, ey. Pero no hay boda. Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Ey, muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra. Titi me preguntó.
Muchacho, ¿y para qué tú quieres tanta novia?
Me las voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarle un selfie. 6 chis, ey. Que sonrían las que ya les metí en un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarle un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se olvidaron de mí.
Oye, muchacho, el diablo azaroso. Suéltese más vivir que tú tienes en la calle. Búscate una mujer seria para ti. Chacho al diablo, coño.
Yo quisiera enamorarme, pero no puedo, Yo quisiera enamorarme, pero no puedo. Sorry, yo no confío, nah, ni en mí mismo confío. Si quieres quedarte, hoy que hace frío y mañana te vas. Nah, muchas quieren mi baby gravy, quieren tener mi primogénito, ey, y llevarse el crédito. Ya me aburrí y quiero un totito inédito. Uno nuevo. Hazle caso a tu amiga, ella tiene razón. Yo voy a romperte el corazón, Ey, no te enamores de mí, Ey, sorry, yo soy así, ey, no sé por qué soy así. Hazle caso a tu amiga, ella tiene razón. Yo voy a romperte el corazón, No te enamores de mí, no. Sorry, yo soy así, ya, no quiero ser así, no.
Nothing on that beat. Oh.
Hey, what's up? I saw you call me.
Yeah. I saw your cabinet briefly about it, and I wanted to see how you were doing because I did see Twitter.
I mean, I'm okay. I have Twitter muted, so I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay, cool. But
yeah.
I'm assuming you know what people are upset about, right?
Apparently the racist? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's funny because I texted both Remedy and Steve last night, and I guess Steve had the wrong number on his profile, but I literally sent him a screenshot saying that I texted him last night, 18 hours ago, saying, "Hey Steve, it's Finley. We're in the process of working on the Storm Act and wanted to give you a heads up." So it's not like I didn't try, you know?
Finley, can I give you a bit of advice if possible?
Yeah, what's up?
This won't be the first time this sort of thing happens.
Yeah, of course not.
Like this, like I deal with this like so much when I was mayor up north, especially because those guys are blame rot, right? You'll get these situations so often over the next 3 months, and it's not about how many of them you get; it's how you weather them. And I'm sure you built a good enough team to learn how to put up with these sorts of things. But I'm sure you'll be good. And just the end of the 3 months, as long as you know you've come out with more wins than losses, that's not all that really matters.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just funny how people talk without talking, you know?
Yeah, welcome to being a mayor.
Yeah, that's exactly what Denzel said. But it's
something
like,
goes.
you try to do good, people bitch at you. You do good, people bitch at you. Like, what can I do, honestly? It's
Pretty
only
much
been 7 days, so...
And then people don't realize the amount of work you have to do to write legislation, all the extra stuff. It's a lot.
And it doesn't help that people that shouldn't be feeding into it do. So, you know,
I am staying. Like, I'm retired now. I still work there. I just do my thing. But look, you'll be fine. Just weather the storm, all right? Just think.
Thank you.
What would Michael do?
He'd probably tell everyone fuck off and that he doesn't give a fuck. So
there you go.
But he would also listen and then tell him that he doesn't give a fuck. But we'll see.
All right, you got this, all right?
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
All right, in a bit.
Bye. What's a clerical error? Wait. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This shit is a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. I'm not surprised that people are trying to instill doubt in me. Oof. You know, it's just the name of the game. I was warned, and I didn't think I would see so soon. So, what's Milo's stream? We're gonna raid him. I need a break. I'm exhausted. Let's go raid Milo. He deserves it. He's hilarious. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. And please let him know that we love him. I love him. I'm appreciative. I'm gonna cut this short, unfortunately. Yeah, man. Vibes. This shit is vibes. Don't worry about me. I'm not giving up. I'm not standing down. I'm gonna stand on what the fuck I'm doing. It's for the betterment. And if everybody hates me for now, so be it. You know, what can you do? But I'm gonna keep fighting. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. You'll see me around in Milo's stream. I'm gonna be chilling for now, and I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Don't forget to redeem your daily gardens now if you haven't done so. If you have not redeemed your daily gardens, Again, please do that now. Right now. This is your one chance to do so.
That was that. You know that.
So
Thoughts about that Cuban sandwich.
you could
was
redeem
delicious.
it. I appreciate you and all the kind words. Amanthi, I appreciate you. I hope I said that right. And yeah, guys, let's go say hey to Milo. Bye. Love you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Let's play
just
some
funny to me
music.
how one little comment I made about them being on duty all day,
Oh
not
man, it's
having a
gonna
life
keep happening.
outside of that.
We should
No, it's
be
just funny that
good
that
by
one comment though,
now.
it turned into
We should
me
be
telling them that they should go off duty.
We should be good by now. We should be good.
I appreciate you.
What is love? What's the reason? What's the meaning? What the fuck? This shit is conflicting like addiction. Shit is drugs. You gon' have your way with me until I had enough. You keep thinking I'm calling your bluff. Who that on your line? Fuck is on your mind? You so arrogant. This shit is embarrassing. I am not no average bitch. You wanna play marriage? Then you can have these carrots then. I put my baby in her car seat, then be out of here.